You're not behind. Your mind is just gripping the wheel too hard. Worry feels like protection, but it's an illusion of control that chains you to the future and robs the present. When you stop oversteering, the life doesn't collapse. It reorders itself. In this video, we'll pull anxiety out by the root, across 8 everyday battles: work, social media, love, sleep, creator burnout, money, grades, and online conflict, using one simple sequence: notice, allow, release. One honest action. If that sounds like giving up, it isn't. It's switching drivers from the fearful ego to the deeper self that knows the way. Anxiety is a smoke alarm. Stuck on test mode, it keeps you scanning for danger, promising safety if you just think harder, plan more, control tighter. But the tighter your grip, the smaller your world becomes. Jung would say, the ego is mistaking vigilance for wisdom. Real wisdom is presence, the quiet center where action is clean, not frantic. Letting go is not laziness, it's disciplined trust. You observe what's here, you allow what you feel, you release the need to manage every outcome. Then you act, one small, honest step, aligned with your values. 4 moves: notice, allow, release, act. Here's the paradox. That's when life begins to self-organize. Work opportunities match your preparation. Relationships breathe. Sleep returns. Creative energy refills. Money decisions grow clearer. Grades follow your habits. And online conflict loses its hook. We'll apply this to 8 real situations you face every day, so you can see the root cause and the exact move that frees you. Breathe. We're trading the ego's white-knuckle control for the self's grounded clarity, and that's when everything, finally, falls into place. Interlude. 90 seconds practice. Sit tall, soften your shoulders, breathe in slowly, fill the belly, exhale long, let it pour into the floor, hand to heart, whisper, I am safe right now. Look around. Name 3 things you see. Listen. Name 2 sounds you hear. Feel. 1 point of contact on your skin. Gentle smile. Say softly, I am enough. For the next step. Intuition versus anxiety. Anxiety is loud, urgent, demands an answer now. Intuition is quiet, brief. It does not argue. If the message pushes you to act now, afraid to miss out, that is anxiety. If the message is a gentle hint, repeating over time, that is intuition. Listen. Thank them both. Choose one small, honest step. When resistance appears, you know you should stop. Yet your hand reaches for the phone. You know you should sleep, yet you keep scrolling. Do not self-blame. Simply notice the old pattern. Whisper, hello, old protective habit. Thank you for helping me survive. Now I choose a different step. Small, morning protocol, 90 seconds. 1. Write 2 columns. I control. I do not control. 2. Choose 1 micro action under 10 minutes. 3. Say aloud. Notice, allow, release, act. Then begin. Evening protocol. 90 seconds. 1. 5-minute brain dump. Empty it onto paper. 2. 5 cycles of box breathing. 4. 4. 4. 4. 3. 3 gratitudes, even tiny ones. Pen down. soft lights, sleep, quick objections. Letting go, is it giving up? No. Letting go drops the illusion of control, so you can do your part more clearly. If I fail, failure is data. Adjust, then step again. What if people take advantage of my kindness? Keep an open heart and clear boundaries. Say yes to what fits, no to what intrudes. I don't have time. 1 minute is still time. 1 breath is a beginning. Emergency guide. When anxiety surges, place both feet on the ground. Feel the floor hold you. Press your palms together. Rub. Create warmth. Find 3 objects with edges. Say their names slowly. Inhale for 4. Hold for 2. Exhale for 6. Repeat 3 times. If the weight is too much, beyond what you can carry alone, reach a trusted friend and contact a professional near you. You do not have to walk this alone. 7-day challenge. Day 1. Post and close. 30 minutes. Return to creating. Day 2. 1 small skill. 10 minutes. Update your profile. Day 3. Pause 90 seconds. Then reply to 1 message. With honesty. Day 4. Brain dump before sleep. 5 minutes. Day 5. No metrics morning. Until noon. Day 6. Write your rules before any trade or any money decision. Day 7. Steelman. 1 opposing view. Then choose, respond, or release. Every day, only 1 small step. Consistently. Summed up. In 1 breath. Notice. What is here? Allow. What you feel. Release. What you can't control. Act. 1 small, honest step. If one of the 8 slices resonated, type its number. In the comments, share the small step you will take in the next 24 hours. Send this video to someone gripping the wheel too tight. Subscribe, because next week we go deeper into telling apart the ego's voice and the self's call. Breathe in, breathe out. You do your part. Let life arrange the rest. Everything will fall into its right place. 4 moves. Deeper dive notice is naming what's real now. Body, breath, thought, story. Name 1 sensation. Tight chest, warm hands, fluttering stomach. Name 1 feeling. Fear, shame, sadness, relief. Name 1 story. I'm behind. They'll leave. I'll fail. Allow is letting it be here, without fixing or fleeing. Say softly, this too belongs. Release is dropping what isn't yours to carry. Outcomes, other people's minds, the past, the future. Act is 1 small, honest step, aligned with your values. Today, not perfect, just true. Jungian map. To make sense of the storm, ego, the organizer. Useful, but anxious. Gripping the wheel. Persona, the mask. How I want to be seen. Efficient, polite, impressive, shadow, what I hide, reject or fear, anger, neediness, tenderness, power, projection, seeing my hidden parts on someone else, blaming, idolizing, demonizing, self, the deeper center, compass, not a mask, not a mood. When anxiety spikes, the ego mistakes vigilance for wisdom. The move is not ego erasure. The move is ego self-alignment. Persona bows. Shadow is welcomed. Projections are recalled. Self leads. Clarity returns. Energy stops leaking. Action becomes clean. Case story 1. Work and AI. The email lands. Restructuring. Roles shifting. The old story rises. I'm obsolete. Notice. Tight jaw. Shallow breath. Racing thoughts. Allow the sting, the grief, the fear. Release. The equation. Worth equals title. Act. Update one skill. One project. One outreach. Today, a week passes. A call arrives. Not magic. Alignment. Preparation. Meeting. Timing. Life didn't collapse. It reordered itself. Case story 2. Love and the text. They read, but don't reply. The old story flares. I'm not enough. Notice. The hand reaching for the phone. Again. Allow. The ache. In the chest. The emptiness. Behind the ribs. Release. The script. If I don't control, I'll lose. Act. Pause 90 seconds. Then send one warm truth and one clear boundary. Connection breathes or truth appears. Either way, you stayed honest and whole. Case story 3. Midnight loop, 2:17 a.m. What if? What if? What if? Notice the carousel of thoughts. Allow them to pass, like cars. On a distant highway, release to paper, 5-minute brain dump. Everything out. Act. 5 cycles. Box breathing. 4, 4, 4, 4. Lights dim. Eyes closed. Morning comes. Not perfect, but possible. Case story 4. Creator burnout. Analytics open. Stomach drops. Notice. Clenched teeth. Hunched shoulders. Allow. The shame of not enough. Release. The number-only goal. Act. 1 hour writing. 2 videos a week. No metrics before noon. The voice returns. Not to please the algorithm, but to tell the truth. Bridge. From theory to muscle memory. Repetition wires reality. Every cycle you run. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. You teach your nervous system. I can feel and still move. You teach your ego. You are helper, not master. You teach your life to meet you where you stand, honest and present. Micro practice. 30 seconds. Name one sensation. Now, whisper. This too belongs. Drop one outcome. For today, choose one step and do it. Gently. Now. Case story 5. Social media comparison. You open the app and your mood drops. The old story whispers, everyone is ahead. I'm behind. Notice the urge to scroll for relief. Allow the discomfort of not knowing. Release the identity tied to likes and views. Act, post, and close. 30 minutes away. Return to creating from meaning, not metrics. Your worth is not a number. Case story 6. Money and crypto. FOMO waves. A candle spikes. Your pulse spikes. The old story shouts, if I don't jump, I'll miss it. Notice adrenaline in the chest, heat in the face. Allow the surge without obeying it. Release the fantasy of total control. Act. Follow written rules. Position size. Entry. Exit. Worst case plan. Set alerts. Step away. Profit or loss becomes data, not identity. Case story 7. Grades and achievement. A score appears, and your self-worth swings. The old story claims, results equal me. Notice the dread before studying. Allow the resistance. As energy you can steer. Release perfection. Choose progress. Act. 45 minutes deep work. 15 minutes rest. Repeat. Celebrate 2 improvements. Try 1 change. You are building a learner, not a performer. Case story 8. Online conflict. A hot take hooks you. The urge to win rises fast. The old story insists, dominance equals safety. Notice the heat in the body, the racing reply. Allow the anger to crest and fall. Release the need to respond now. Act. Wait 24 hours. Steelman their best point in 1 sentence, then respond or release. Seek truth, not victory. Integration. The wheel becomes a compass. Work meets preparation. Social feeds lose their grip. Love breathes honesty. Sleep returns. Creative voice refills. Money decisions clarify. Grades follow habits. Conflict loosens its hook. Not magic. Alignment. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Weekly reset. 10-minute ritual. 3 minutes. Review your 2 columns. I control. I do not control. 3 minutes. Choose 3 micro actions. 1 per domain that matters most. 2 minutes. Schedule them. Tiny and real. 2 minutes. Gratitude for what moved. Even slightly. Close the book. Step into the week. Light, but deliberate. Relapse plan. Because humans relapse. If you catch yourself spiraling, name it. Aloud. I'm oversteering. Run 1 breath cycle. Inhale 4. Hold 2. Exhale 6. Pick 1 smallest next step. 60 seconds or less. Begin now. Not perfectly. Simply, honestly. Mantra for the road. Do my part today. Let life arrange the rest. Everything finds its place when I stop forcing the pace. 1 minute recap. 8 domains: work and AI, social media, love, sleep, creator pressure, money, grades, online conflict. 4 moves. Every time. Notice, allow, release, act. Small, honest steps. Repeated. Beat anxiety. Build alignment. Closing micro practice. 45 seconds. Eyes soften. Jaw unclench. Inhale through the nose. Exhale longer than the inhale. Whisper, I can feel this, and still move. Name one thing you will do today. Under 10 minutes. Say it out loud, then smile a little. Pocket promise. I will do my part. Today, I will let life arrange the rest. I will return to notice, allow, release, act. Whenever I forget. If one domain hit home, type its number in the comments. Write your one small step for the next 24 hours. Share this episode with someone gripping the wheel too tight. Subscribe and turn on the bell so you don't miss the next practice. We'll go deeper into telling apart the ego's loud voice and the self's quiet call. Simple tests, real examples, a guided drill. You can run in under 2 minutes. If you're struggling, if the weight is heavy and won't lift, reach a trusted friend. Contact a professional near you. You don't have to walk this alone. Final breath. Inhale, presence. Exhale, control. Everything finds its place. When I stop, forcing the pace. Bonus segment, 2-minute daily reset. Find a quiet spot. Sit or stand, tall but soft. Inhale, count 4. Exhale, count 6. Whisper, I can feel this, and still move. Name one value that matters today. Choose one micro step. Under 10 minutes. Schedule it. Now. Close your eyes. Picture the step. Already done. See the next small door. Opening. Inhale presence. Exhale control. You're ready. Begin. Bonus segment. 30-second emergency reset. Feet on the ground. Feel the floor. Press palms together. Create warmth. Name 3 shapes you see. Inhale 4. Hold 2. Exhale 6. Say, out loud, I am here. I am safe. I can take one true step. Now, end screen. 10-second read. If this helped, tap subscribe. Watch next. Why letting go isn't giving up. Or the 4 moves in 2 minutes. See you there. Alternative CTA. Quick cut. Comment your number from the 8 domains. Write your one small step for the next 24 hours. Share this with one friend who needs a gentler grip. Subscribe. More guided drills each week. Affirmation loop. Overlay lines. Do my part. Today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. One honest step is enough. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Journal prompts. 60 seconds. What am I trying to control? That isn't mine. What one outcome can I lay down today? Which value do I want to embody in the next hour? What is the smallest action that proves it? Closing tag, alternate take, breathe in, presence, breathe out, control. Everything finds its place when I stop forcing the pace. Lightning QA, quick answers is letting go, the same as apathy. No, it is engaged clarity without gripping. What if fear returns? Tomorrow, run the 4 moves again. That's the work. How big should the action be? Small enough, you can do it now. What if people judge me? They might, and you'll still act from values. How long until it works? It works each time you do it. 1 breath, 1 step. Myth versus fact. Myth. Control equals safety. Fact. Presence equals safety. Control is a feeling. Myth. Anxiety means something is wrong. Fact. Anxiety means something needs attention, not panic. Myth. I must fix feelings to move. Fact. I can feel and move at the same time. Troubleshooting. When the 4 moves feel stuck, if notice becomes rumination, limit naming to 1 sensation, 1 feeling, 1 story, then move. If allow becomes wallowing, set a 2-minute timer, then shift to release. If release feels fake, drop 1 specific outcome. Say it aloud. I release this exact thing. If act keeps stalling, shrink the step to 60 seconds or less. Start now. Boundaries. In 1 sentence, what I can do, I will do. What I cannot do, I will name. What I will not do, I will decline. Kindly, clearly, consistently. Community practice. 1 week theme. This week, theme is presence over pressure. Choose 1 domain: work, social, love, sleep, creator, money, grades, conflict. Run the 4 moves. Once a day, post your 1-line win in the comments. We learn by doing and sharing. Teaser drill. Ego voice versus self-voice. Ego voice. Urgent, loud, should, must, or else. Self-voice. Steady, simple. Here is your next true step. Write both. For 1 decision, read aloud. Choose the steady one. Do it today. Shorts hook, 3 lines. For clips, stop oversteering and let life reorder itself. Notice, allow, release, act. 1 breath, 1 step. Presence over pressure, progress over perfection. Support the work. Gentle ask if this helped. Tap like, subscribe, share with 1 friend. It tells the algorithm to serve this to those who need it. Thank you for being here. Care note: if your anxiety is heavy, persistent, or unsafe, reach a trusted friend and a licensed professional near you. You do not have to walk this alone. Final seal. Do my part today. Let life Arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Guided image. The river. Close your eyes. See a wide river. Slow. Steady. You're in a small boat, gripping the oars. Notice your hands. Tight. White knuckles. Allow the urge to row harder. Release the oars. Let them rest across your lap. Act. Align the boat with the current, with one gentle touch. Feel the river carry you. Not rushed, not stuck, simply moving. Whisper, I do my part. The river does the rest. Self-dialogue. Meeting the anxious part. Hello, little protector. I hear you. You worry because you care. Thank you for trying to keep me safe. Right now, I'm here and I'm listening. We will take one true step together. You can ride with me, but you don't have to drive. When rejection hits, breathe. Name the sting. Right here. This hurts, and it doesn't define me. Release the story. I am only as good as their yes. Act. One restoring step. Text a friend. Take a walk. Write one line. Turn the page. Not on your worth, only on the moment. Before a high-stakes moment, inhale presence, exhale pressure. Notice, feet on the ground, shoulders soft. Say, I don't need perfect. I need honest. Choose. One intention, clarity, kindness, courage. Step in. One breath at a time. After a setback, pause. Feel the weight. Name one lesson. Name one thing that still works. Release the fantasy that it should have been easy. Act. Shrink the next step to 60 seconds. Begin. When good things happen. Receiving practice. Let it land. Don't rush past it. Breathe it in. 3 slow breaths. Say, I'm allowed to enjoy this. Anchor it with one small celebration, a smile, a note, a walk in the sun. Micro moments, everyday training. At the red light, notice the hands on the wheel, in the line. Allow the urge to check the phone. On the stairs, release the hurry, half a step slower. At the door, act with presence. One mindful reach, one gentle close. Weekly reflection. 3 questions. Where did I oversteer this week? Where did I let the current help me? What is one small, truer step for the week ahead? Affirmations. Pocket lines. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Clarity over control. One breath. One step. Enough. Do my part. Let life arrange the rest. Alternate closing. Blessing. May your mind be steady. May your body feel safe. May your steps be honest and small. May your life reorder itself around what matters. Compassionate boundaries. With anxious loved ones, I love you, and I am here. I can listen. I cannot live this for you. Tell me what you feel, not what you fear will happen. Let's choose one small step together. I will walk beside you. I will not carry you. My heart stays open. My boundary stays clear. From shame to clean data. Shame says, I am wrong. Clarity says, something went wrong, and it can be learned. Name the lesson. Name one thing that still works. Release the self-attack. Keep the information. Act. One improved attempt. Today. Progress. Over perfection. On days of fog. Living with uncertainty. Today is blurry, and that is allowed. Lower the speed. Keep the direction. Notice the next safe marker. Allow the fog. Without forcing a view, release the need to know the whole road. Act. One careful turn, one careful mile. Enough. Garden image. Tending, not yanking. You cannot pull a plant to make it grow. You tend the soil, you water, you keep the light. Notice the sprout. Allow the pace. Release the hurry. Act. One daily tending. Small, steady. Growth arrives on its own clock. Permission slip. To be human, I give myself permission to feel, to need, to rest, to try, to ask for help, to start small, to begin again. I do not need to be perfect, to be worthy, or to be effective. One breath, one step is enough. Today, cadence practice. 1, 1, 1. One breath to arrive. One sentence to name the truth. One step to honor the value. Repeat whenever you forget. Presence over pressure. Reframing control into commitment. I cannot control outcomes. I can commit to inputs. I cannot control others. I can commit to my boundaries. I cannot control timing. I can commit to showing up. Today, when criticism lands, breathe. Separate tone from content. Keep what helps. Release what harms. Reply only to the useful layer. Or choose silence and save your energy. Your value is not up for a vote. When praise arrives, receiving with roots, let it land. Thank the giver. Name what you did that you can repeat. Anchor the process, not the pedestal. Grateful and grounded. Tiny courage. In public spaces. One honest sentence. In a meeting. One kind no to an overload. One vulnerable share. With a safe friend. One boundary. One breath. One step. Courage grows by practice. Reset after conflict. Repair ritual. Name your part without excuses. Acknowledge their impact without defense. Offer a path to do better next time. Invite their needs. Listen fully. If repair is possible, step into it. If not, Step back with dignity. Time as ally, not enemy. Rushing is a nervous system, not a schedule. Slow the breath. Time opens. Prioritize the vital. Let the trivial fall. What matters gets your morning. What's left can wait or go. Saying no without guilt. Thank you for asking. I don't have the bandwidth. Here is what I can offer. Or here is someone else. Clear, kind, consistent. Your yes becomes stronger when your no is honest. Self-trust. In 3 proofs, I keep small promises to myself. I tell the truth gently when it matters. I repair when I miss without delay. Evidence builds trust. Step by step, night release for deeper rest. Write 1 worry, 1 gratitude, 1 intention. Close the notebook, close the day. Whisper, I did my part. Life will do the rest. Lights low, screens away, body soft. Sleep finds a welcoming room. Morning priming for clean action. Stand tall, breathe deep. Name 1 value, name 1 step. Visualize the completion, feel the relief. Begin before you negotiate with fear. If relapse comes, it's part of the path. Notice, do not narrate. Allow, do not argue. Release. 1 outcome. Say it aloud. Act. The smallest step. Available now. You are still on track. Because you are still moving. Community pledge. Simple and real. We practice presence over pressure. We celebrate progress over perfection. We honor boundaries and kindness. We share wins and lessons without shame. We walk 1 step at a time, together, final echo, to carry with you. Do my part today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice, allow, release, act. Everything finds its place when I stop, forcing the pace. Projection recall. Owning your trigger. When I'm most annoyed, I am often looking into a mirror. Notice what I accuse the other of being. Allow the discomfort of seeing a piece of me. Release the blame. Keep the lesson. Act. 1 sentence. I own my part, and I will practice the opposite quality. Today, persona audit. Where am I performing? Where am I smiling to be liked? Where am I nodding to avoid tension? Where am I hustling to feel worthy? Notice the mask. Allow its old purpose. Release the need to wear it everywhere. Act. 1 conversation with 1% more honesty. Shadow welcome. Gentle invitation. Hello, anger. I see you. Hello, neediness. I hear you. Hello, tenderness. I will not mock you. Hello, power. I will not fear you. Stand with me. not behind me. We move together, more whole. Decision triage. Now. Next. Never spread the choices. In 3 small piles. Now. What serves the value and fits the energy? Next. What matters but can wait? Never. What is noise, dressed as urgency? Act on 1 from the now pile. Today, 2-chair dialogue, ego and self. Chair 1, ego speaks, loud, fast. What if, should, must. Chair 2, self answers, steady, brief. Here's the next. True step. Sit, switch, speak, switch, end in the self chair. Choose the next small action. Somatic anchors, 3 quick ones. Jaw soft, tongue rests at the roof of the mouth, shoulders down, shoulder blades slide into back pockets. Exhale longer than inhale. Nervous system unwinds. Phone micro fast, reclaiming attention. 1 room at home, phone free. 1 hour each morning, offline. 1 day each week. Digital Sabbath. Presence returns by design. Creative warm-up. Before you perform. 1 messy page. No judging. 1 minute. Speak your idea into a voice memo. 1 small experiment. Publish unpolished. Practice. Before performance. Always. Money boundaries. Clean agreements I decide. Before the chart. I sighs. Before the rush. I stop. Before the panic. Plan. Then execute. Data. Not drama. Repair script. After you misstep. I'm sorry. For my part. I see how it landed. Next time, I will. Is there anything you need now? Thank you, Ben, for hearing me. Sleep ritual. Closing loops. Write 1 worry, 1 gratitude, 1 intention. Set clothes. Set alarm. Set phone. Outside the room. Lights low, breath slow, body heavy. Whisper. The day is closed. I am safe. To rest. Grief and uncertainty. When the future fades, you don't have to be okay. To take 1 step. Name what you lost. Name what remains. Let tears come. They are movement. Light 1 candle. Call 1 friend. Walk 1 block. Living. Returns. In inches. 3 thresholds. Before. During. After. Before. Breathe. Name the value. Choose the step. During. Feel. Stay honest. Adjust lightly. After. Learn. Celebrate 1 thing. Refine 1 thing. Repeat until it's muscle memory. Calendar architecture. Protect the vital morning. Belongs to what matters. Midday. belongs to meetings. Evening belongs to recovery. Schedule your values, or they lose to other people's urgencies. Micro yes, micro no. Yes, I can do 20 minutes, not 2 hours. No, I can't join, but I can suggest a resource, clear, kind, specific, energy preserved, values compass, one-line vow. Today, I will act with clarity, or with kindness, or with courage. Pick one. Live it. One step at a time. If motivation disappears, discipline gets gentle. Make it smaller. Make it sooner. Make it easier. 2 minutes to start. Counts. Momentum creates motivation, not the other way around. When panic rises, orient to here. Name the month, the day, your full name. Find one color, one texture, one scent. Feel your feet, feel your breath. Say, I am here. I am safe enough for one step. If you lead a team, presence policy. We start with breath. We end with clarity. We measure inputs and outcomes, not hours, and panic. We repair quickly. We celebrate progress. We protect deep work. We honor real rest. End card. Alternate close. Do my part. Today, let life arrange the rest. Notice, allow, release, act, presence, over pressure, always. Metrics detox. For creators, open the app, feel the pull, close the dashboard, open the draft, create first, measure later. Morning belongs to making, afternoon can belong to metrics. Voice overviews, always. Focus block, deep work cadence. Pick one task, one location, one timer, 45 minutes. Deep work, 15 minutes. Real rest, phone out of reach. Tabs closed. Begin before you feel ready. Finish before you are empty. Consistency beats intensity. Study sprint. Clean setup. Clear the desk. Water nearby. Notifications off. Define one question or one page range. Start the clock. 30 to 45 minutes. Highlight answers. Not everything. End with a one-line summary. Future you will thank you. Relationship scripts. Kind and clear I feel. And I need, I can. And I cannot. I want this, not that. I care about you. And I'm keeping my boundary. Warmth. With edges. Money. Rule of 3. Before any trade, define risk. Position size. Exit plan. If anyone is fuzzy, you do not enter. Plan the loss before the gain. Data over drama. Sleep friction. Remove and replace. Screens out. Book in. Bright lights out, warm lamp in, caffeine out, herbal tea in, scrolling out, 5-minute brain dump in. Make rest easier than worry. Social media, 3 switches, notifications, off, home screen, blank, app timer, set, you choose attention. Before the feed does, conflict triage, 3 lanes, misunderstanding, clarify, disagreement, explore, disrespect, exit. Your dignity sets the lane. Self-talk, from critic to coach. Instead of, what's wrong with me? Ask, what's happening in me? Instead of, I blew it. Say, here's what I'll try next. Language rewires. Behavior, pain to purpose. 1 pivot. This hurts. Yes. What does it teach? Now, what value does it call up? What small step proves that value? Today, the one-room rule. Reclaim presence. Choose 1 room. Phone free. Always. Let it be. Your sanctuary. Presence grows where devices don't. 2-minute tidy. Nervous system reset. Clear 1 surface. Wipe 1 counter. Stack 1 pile. External order. Helps internal order. Small, visible, wins. Gratitude stack. 3 layers. Grateful for. What happened? Grateful for. What I did. Grateful for. What I learned. Let it land. Breathe it in. Nature microdose. Look at the sky for 60 seconds. Touch a leaf. Feel the texture. Hear a bird. Follow the sound. Your body remembers calm. Movement. Microdose. Stand. Roll shoulders. Stretch calves. Walk 1 block or up 1 flight. Exhale long. Let the body lead the mind. Hydration cue. Every time you stand, sip. Every time you finish a block, sip. A clearer mind is often a watered mind. Morning light. Gentle note. Open the curtains. Step outside. A few minutes. Let the day tell your clock. Presence wakes easier in daylight. Breath anchors. 2 quick ones. Physiological sigh. Inhale. Top up inhale. Long exhale. Repeat 3 times. Box breathing. 4, 4, 4, 4. Exhale. Longer than inhale. Nervous system unwinds. Set a floor, not a ceiling. Minimum reps. Count as success. 1 sentence. Still writing. 1 minute. Still moving. Low floors. Create tall buildings. Permission to proceed. Badly I allow. The first draft. To be ugly. I allow. The first rep. To be shaky. Progress needs permission, not perfection. 1-line journals. 8 domains. Work. Today I moved by doing. Social. Today I protected. Attention by. Love. Today I honored my boundary by sleep. Tonight I'll make rest easier by Creator. Today I made before I measured by money. Today I followed my rule by grades. Today I learned one thing about conflict. Today I chose truth over victory by default step. When you feel stuck, stand up, sip water, one slow breath. Name the smallest next action, 60 seconds or less. Start it. Now, momentum invites clarity. If a day collapses, salvage the ending. One apology, one tidy surface, one glass of water, one page read, one breath ritual. Lights low. Close the day with dignity. Weekly review, gentle and brief. 2 wins, 1 lesson, 1 adjustment. Schedule the adjustment, or it won't happen. Thank last week you for anything that helped. Leader lines. If you manage others, clarity first, then kindness, inputs and outcomes, over hours and panic. Boundaries. Protect deep work, repair fast, praise specific. Seasonal shift, recalibrate. What used to work may need trimming. What felt heavy may need space. Let the season teach your schedule. Life breathes in cycles, closing hum. To carry forward. Do my part. Today, let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Excitement or anxiety? Quick test. Excitement says, I'm stretched and willing. Anxiety says, I'm flooded and bracing. Ask, can I breathe slower and still choose this? If yes, excitement. Proceed. If no, anxiety. Shrink the step or pause. Non-attachment, holding outcomes lightly. Name the outcome you want. Whisper, I release. The timing, the form, the applause. Keep the value, keep the action. Let the result arrive when it's ready. If, then, plans. For slippery moments. If I reach for the phone, then I stand. Sip water. One breath. If I feel the urge to argue, then I wait. 24 hours. If I stall on work, then I do. 60 seconds. Now. Pre-decisions. Protect presence. Dopamine hygiene. Space. Swap. Satisfy space. Add delay. 10 breaths. Before the hit. Swap. Sugary scroll. For 1 minute. Of standing stretch. Satisfy. End the block. With a tiny win. Check a box. Smile. Environment design. Friction and flow. Make the hard thing easier. Tools ready. One clear surface. Make the easy distraction harder. Log out. Move the icon. Different room. Your space. Should vote for your values. Self-compassion break. 3 lines. This is hard. Right now. Others feel this. I'm not broken. May I be kind? And take one true step. Decision grid. Align. Misalign. Unknown. List the options. Mark A. Aligned with my value. Mark M. Misaligned. Mark U. Unknown. Needs data. Act on 1. A. Today. Schedule 1 U to research. Letter to future you. 5 sentences. Dear me. This is where we are. This is what matters. This is one small step we will take today. This is how we'll celebrate. When it's done, I'm with you. Let's go. Inner courtroom. Judge to witness. Notice the judge. Harsh. Absolute. Invite the witness. Calm. Descriptive. What happened? What I felt. What I'll try next. Truth, without trial, moves faster. Glide path to sleep. 90 minutes T90. Lights lower. Caffeine closed. Tech taper. T60. Warm drink. Light red. T30. Brain dump. 5 minutes. Breath. 5 cycles. T0. Room cool. Body warm. Screens out. Day closed. Morning pages. 1 messy page. Pen to paper. Without stopping. Write the static. The worry. The wish. End with 1 line. For the next step. Begin. Lighter. Counting breath. 1 to 10. Inhale 1. Exhale 1. Inhale 2. Exhale 2. Up to 10. Lose count. Start at 1. Focus. Returns. Gently. Vagal tune. Humming practice. Close lips. Hum on the exhale. Feel the chest and face. Vibrate. 3 rounds. Nervous system softens. Micro celebrations. Wire the win. 1 smile, 1 stretch, 1 check mark. Say out loud, that counts. Your brain learns what to repeat. Surrender hour. Experiment. Pick 1 hour. Today. Do the next honest step without chasing outcomes. Notice what opens when you stop. Forcing the pace. Event. Story. Meaning. Event. What happened? Plain words. Story. What I told myself about it. Meaning. The value I'll live. Next. Choose the meaning, then act. Choice architecture. Default smart, default yes. To what feeds your values? Default no. To what steals your attention? Make exceptions. On paper. not in panic. Focus day. Protected container. Choose one day. No meetings. 3 deep work blocks. 1 recovery block. Guard it. Like a flight. Wheels up. No texts. Expectations audit. Drop the shoulds. Write 5 shoulds. I should be farther, faster, flawless. Cross out. Write want or will. Language. Liberates. Energy. Rumination to reflection. 3 W's. What happened? So what? Insight or lesson. Now what? Next step. Scheduled. Close the loop. Move on. Productivity detox. Gentle pledge. I will not sacrifice sleep for speed. I will measure inputs and learning, not just output. I will end the day with 1 small win and 1 small gratitude. Crisis card. Pocket script. Name 5 things you see. Name 4 you feel. Name 3 you hear. Name 2 you smell. Name 1 you taste. Say, I am here. I can take 1 small step. 2 truths and a bridge. Truth 1. This is difficult. Truth 2. I can act anyway. Bridge. Here is the smallest. Next step. Re-entry ritual. After time off. Inbox later. Values first. 1 hour on the most vital before messages. Return with intention, not overwhelm. Mentor in your pocket. Pick a name, living or gone, who embodies your value. Ask silently, what would they do as the next honest step? Do that. Today. Anti-perfection. Release clause. Good enough is good. Done and kind. Beats perfect and late. Ship small. Improve live. Attention budget. Like money morning. Spend on creation. Midday. Spend on collaboration. Evening. Save for recovery. Debt is doom scrolling. Pay it down with walks and sleep. Identity anchor. Who you are becoming. I am a person who does small, honest steps daily. I am a person who chooses presence over pressure. I am a person who lets life arrange the rest. Closing knot. Retie the thread. Do my part. Today, let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Everything finds its place when I stop, forcing the pace. Attachment micromap. Know your pull. Anxious pull. Seek. Text. Check. Avoidant pull. Retreat. Delay. Go quiet. Notice your pull. Allow the urge. Release the script. Act. 1 balanced move. Warmth with boundary. Space with connection. Values bank. Choose your currency. List 5 values. Clarity. Kindness. Courage. Creativity. Steadiness. Pick 1 per morning. Ask, what is 1 step that spends this value today? Live from the bank, not from the panic. 1 breath inventory. Anywhere, body, tense or loose. Mind, crowded or clear. Emotion, high or low. Action, pause or proceed. Name it, then choose. The smallest honest step. Release, ritual. Write and rip. Write the worry. one sentence. Write the value, one sentence. Tear the worry, keep the value. Act, one step. That proves the value. Tiny exposure. Build tolerance. Pick one fear, not the biggest. Meet it. For 60 seconds. With breath. End with a win line. I stayed. And I breathed. Increase tomorrow by a little. Exit lines. To leave with grace. I'll stop here. Thank you for the talk. I need to hop off. Let's pick this up. Another time. I don't have the bandwidth. For this topic today, kind, clear, complete. Meeting openers. Presence first. One breath. Together. One sentence. Each. Goal of the meeting. One rule. Phones away. Unless needed. Begin. Aligned. Inbox. Gentle triage. Delete. Delegate. Do. Defer. If it takes 2 minutes, do it. If not, schedule it or file it. You run the inbox. It doesn't run you. White space. Calendar oxygen. Block empty time. Daily. Label it. Thinking or recovery. Protect it. Like any meeting, clarity needs room. Guilt or responsibility. Guilt says, I am bad. Responsibility says, I have a next step. Drop the whip, keep the step. Move, kindly, forward. Micro-joy. Stack the good sun on the wall. A warm mug. A song you love. Name it. Let it land. 3 breaths. Joy is data, not a distraction. Gratitude letter. 5 lines. You did this, and it helped me. It mattered. More than you know. I felt seen, supported, steadied. Thank you. Sincerely. I'm better. Because of you. Walk and talk. Nervous system friend. 10 minutes. Outside. Share one worry. One value. One step. Swap roles. Return. Lighter. Music anchor. Quick shift. Choose one song that brings you back. Headphones on. Eyes soft. Breathe with the beat. When it ends, take one step. Immediately. Rainy day plan. Mood safe. Lights warm. Playlist ready. Book nearby. One pot meal. Simmering. A small project. Hands-on. Weather. Outside. Not inside. Travel kit. For calm on the move. Earplugs. Eye mask. Snack. Water. Soft scarf. One card. With breath cues. Arrive early. Walk a few minutes. Anchor. Before you board. Sick day. Minimum viable day. Hydrate. Nourish. Rest. One message. To inform. One tiny win. Fold 3 shirts. Tidy one corner. Recovery is progress. Kind mirror. Image reset. Look gently. Name one thing you appreciate. Thank your body for carrying you. Promise one caring act today. Self-respect before self-critique. End of month. Reflection trio. What grew, even slightly? What drained, more than it gave? What will I trim or tend? Next month, schedule one change. Now, boundary ladder. Safer steps. Hint. Ask. Tell. Exit. Start low. Climb if needed. Your safety is allowed. Planning fallacy. Counter move estimate time, then multiply by 1.5. Put buffers between blocks. Be proud when you finish early, not ashamed when you planned real. Permission to be boring and consistent. Routine is not a cage, it's scaffolding. Let repetition carry you when motivation won't. Small, same, steady, wins. Sabbath design, weekly reset. Pick a day or a half day. Screens down, pace slow, meals shared. Walk, read, nap. Let your system remember ease. Energy audit. The 4 basics. Light, morning sun, move, daily walk, water, steady sips, food, steady fuel, anxious minds, love, regulated bodies, hard conversation, a simple arc opening. I want good for both of us. Truth, what I see, feel, need. Boundary, what I can and cannot do. Bridge, what a better next step could be. End with thanks for listening. Public speaking. Calm launch, feet grounded. Exhale long. First line, memorized. Second line, familiar. Look at one friendly face. You're here to serve, not to impress. Creativity. When the well feels dry, input, touch, great work. For 5 minutes, play. Make something tiny, messy. Ship, a sketch, a paragraph, a clip. Trust. The well fills as you draw. If jealousy bites, name the gift you admire. Bless it in them. Ask, what is one seed of that gift I can water today? Turn envy into direction. Rumor and news. Nervous system care. Limit intake. Set times. Choose sources, not feeds. Act locally, where your step matters. Peace expands from near to far. Phone, bedtime, device curfew. Pick a time. Dock it outside. Alarm clock. Old school. Read. Breathe. Connect. Sleep. Thanks you. Morning guard. Values before voices. No inbox, no feeds. One page write, one stretch, one sip. Begin the day with your voice, not theirs. Team cadence, weekly rhythm. Intentions. Monday, wins. Wednesday, lessons. Friday, short, honest. Specific. Culture becomes practice. Fear to curiosity. One switch. From what if it goes wrong to what could I learn if I tried? Then try the smallest experiment. Today, legacy line, today's imprint. If this day were a sentence in your story, what would you want it to say? Write it. Live one step toward it. Final weave. Take this with you. Do my part. Today, let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop, forcing the pace. Parenting presence. Modeling regulation. Children don't need perfection. They need co-regulation. Kneel to eye level. Breathe slow. Name the feeling. Say, you are safe with me. And we can feel this together. One boundary. One calm voice. One small next step. Caregiver fatigue. Protect the well. You pour and pour until the cup is dry. Notice exhaustion before resentment. Allow rest as a duty, not a luxury. Release the savior script. Act. Ask for help. Shrink the load. Schedule recovery. Burnout rehab. 3 phases. Phase 1. Stop the bleed. Sleep. Water. Light movement. Phase 2. Restore the base. Boundaries. Basics. Gentle focus. Phase 3. Rebuild purpose. Small creative acts. Aligned projects. Slow is smooth. Smooth becomes fast. Procrastination. Soothe, then start. It's not laziness, it's protection from a feared feeling. Soothe the body. Breath, posture, warmth. Shrink the task to 60 seconds. Begin before the brain negotiates. Continue if you can. Stop with dignity if you can't. Perfectionism trap. Quantity births quality. Make 10 drafts, not one masterpiece. Ship small. Learn live. Iterate. Excellence is repeated honesty, not a single heroic take. Email boundaries. Box the beast. 2 windows a day, not all day. Triage. Delete. Delegate. Do. Defer. Templates for yes. Templates for no. You own the inbox. It doesn't own you. Strategic, yes. Honest, no. If it's not aligned and energizing, it's a no. If it serves the value and season, it's a yes. Say it plainly, kindly, once. Clutter to clarity. One in, one out. When something enters, something leaves. Clear one drawer, one shelf, one file. External order. Freeze internal bandwidth. Memento mori. Gentle perspective. Life is finite. Today is precious. Act on what matters. Say the kind thing. Make the brave call. Release the rest. It was never yours to carry. Grief waves. Surf, don't fight. Name the wave. Here it comes. Breathe. Let it move through. Honor what was. Touch what remains. One call. One candle. One step. Identity. Beyond roles. You are not only your job, your outputs, your relationships. You are the one who chooses values and takes small steps. Let roles shift. Let identity root in presence. Trigger window. Widen gently. Notice when you're outside. Your window of tolerance. High and hot, or low and numb. Orientation. Breath. Safe contact. Help you re-enter. If triggers overwhelm, often reach professional support. You deserve safety. Breath pattern. 4 to 7 to 8. Inhale 4, hold 7. Exhale 8. 3 rounds. Body softens. Mind follows. Choice under pressure. Pre-commit. Write your rules. When calm. Follow them. When stormy. Consistency is a gift to future you. Body first. Mood second. Move 2 minutes. Drink water. Step outside. Then decide what the next step is. Physiology. Unlock psychology. Creative block. Input. Play. Ship. Taste something great. 5 minutes. Play with a tiny piece. Messy. Ship a sketch. Learn in public. Flow returns. By doing. Trust, repair. With yourself. Keep one tiny promise. Daily. When you miss, repair fast. Without shame. Evidence accumulates. Self-trust grows. Money calm. Automation where possible. Automate basics. Bills. Savings. Investing. Reduce decisions. Reduce spikes. Clarity. Over novelty. When plans break, pivot line. Given what's true, now. What's the smallest next step? Say it aloud, then do it. Flexibility is strength. Conflict cooling. 3 layers. State facts without adjectives. State feelings without blame. State needs with options. Invite dialogue or choose distance. Silence practice. 2 minutes a day. Sit. Turn down inputs. Feel the chair, hear the room. Let thoughts pass, like clouds. Return to the next honest step. Nervous system menu. Pick one. Breath, movement, Temperature, touch, nature, music. Choose one. For 2 minutes. Regulate. Then act. Future self-bridge. Micro-visualization. See yourself 1 hour ahead. Grateful you started. What did you do right now to earn that gratitude? Do exactly that. Then smile. Rejection-proofing, identity shift. Their no is information, not a verdict. Keep the data, release the drama. Try again, with one tweak. Time anchors, open and close. Open with values, close with release. Morning, one step aligned. Evening, one page closed. Days knit into direction. If you relapse, you're human. Notice, allow, release, act. No lectures, just the sequence. Return to the next breath, the next step. Community cue. Pass it on. Teach one person the 4 moves today. Practice together. Once this week. Healing. Compounds when shared. Final reminder. Carry this line. Do my part. Today. Let life. Arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Urge surfing. Cravings without collapse. Name the urge, not me, just a wave. Inhale, ride up. Exhale, ride down. Ask, what do I actually need? Comfort, connection, calm. Swap the hit for a need-meeting step. T, text a friend. A walk, waves pass. Needs get met. Dignity stays. The avoided task. 5, 2, 1 launch. 5 breaths. Slow. In through the nose. Out longer. 2 sentences. Define done. Simple and concrete. 1 minute. Start now. No debate. If momentum appears, keep going. If not, you still moved. Waiting for results. Uncertainty, care. Name the truth. I don't know. Yet. Anchor the body. Feet. Breath. Room. Shrink the horizon. To the next hour. Act. 1 nourishing step. Food. Light. Connection. Return. When the bell rings. Not every minute. Forgiveness. Without forgetting, I release the wish to rewrite the past. I keep the lesson. I protect the boundary. I choose peace over replay. Forgiveness is for my nervous system. First, resentment composting. Turn it into fuel. Write the story, raw, no filter. Extract the need, respect, time, truth. Plan 1 step to meet that need. Cleanly, today. Shut the lid. Let the rest decompose. Habit stacking. Anchor to existing. After I brew coffee, I breathe 3 slow breaths. After I brush teeth, I write 1 line. After I sit at desk, I start a 60-second step. Anchors, make habits, automatic, accountability buddy. Simple script I'm working on, 1 small step, daily. Check-in time. 5 minutes, 3 times a week. We send, done or stuck. We celebrate. Tiny wins. We adjust. Without shame. Social event. Calm entry plan. Arrive a little early. Breathe. Find one friendly face. Set a micro goal. 2 honest conversations. Then permission to leave. Keep water in hand. Slow your pace. Exit line ready. I'll stop here. Great to see you. Introvert. Extrovert. Recharge cues. If you refill alone, book a buffer. After people. If you refill with others, plan a debrief. With a safe friend. Know your tank. Protect the refill. Holiday stress. Presence kit. Lower the bar. Raise the boundaries. Pick one value. Kindness or clarity. One ritual. Walk after meals. Or shared music. Excuse line. I'm going to step outside. I'll be back in 10. Medical anxiety. Appointment prep. Write 3 questions. 1 fear, 1 hope. Bring a support person, if possible. Breathe before you enter. Exhale longer. Ask for plain language. Repeat back. Choose one next step. Commuter calm. Moving meditation. Notice the rhythm of steps or wheels. Match breath to movement. Label sights, colors, textures. Arrive. Already steadier. Creative calendar. Honest pipeline. Idea day. Collect. No judging. Draft day. Messy. Edit day. Tighten. Publish day. Ship small. Learn live. Rhythm. Beats bursts. Tech boundaries. Batch and park messages. Twice a day. Not all day. Batch replies. Then park the apps. Return to making. Attention is your art. Reframe setbacks. The 2-sentence rule. Sentence 1. Here's what happened. Sentence 2. Here's what I'll try next. Close the loop. Act. Recenter in conflict. 3 breaths and 3 facts. 3 breaths. Slow, steady. 3 facts. No adjectives. Then feelings. Then needs. You invite dialogue, not drama. Micro-ritual. Before hitting publish, hand to heart. Whisper. This is honest enough. Exhale. Release the outcome. Send. Learn. Iterate. If morning melts down, restart at noon. You don't owe the day a perfect start. Pick one value. Pick one step. Call it a new beginning. Days are forgiving. If night runs late, salvage sleep. Screens down. Lights warm. Shower or wash face. 3 slow breaths, 1 page read. Tell your body, we're safe. To rest. Now. Leadership under uncertainty. Steady first. Name the unknowns. Name what's stable. Clarify the next inputs. The next review point. Model calm. not certainty. Teams follow. Nervous systems, not slogans. Courage calls. The phone you're avoiding. Write an opening line, kind and clear. Stand up. Breathe. Smile slightly. Dial. Say the line. Listen more than you speak. One call often unlocks a stuck week. Re-onboard after vacation. Values first. Touch your purpose before your inbox. 1 hour on the vital, then messages. Protect the afterglow with gentle pace. If jealousy stings, direction not judgment. Name the gift you see, bless it. Ask, what is the smallest seed of that gift? I can water today. Turn sting into step. Gratitude to the body. Reset respect. Thank your legs for carrying you. Thank your lungs for steady breath. Promise one care act. Water. Walk. Rest. Treat the body like a teammate. Micro declutter. End of day sweep. One surface. Cleared. One dish. Washed. One item. Put back. Tomorrow's mind thanks you. Closing chord. Keep it simple. Do my part. Today, let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Decision fatigue. Rule of 3. List 3 options. Good enough. Not perfect. Ask, which one serves my value? Today. Choose. In 60 seconds. Act. Learn. Adjust. Move on. Progressive release. Head to toe. Forehead soft. Eyes soft. Jaw unclench. Tongue rests. Shoulders drop. Hands loosen. Belly expands. On inhale. Hips heavy. On exhale. Legs warm. Feet grounded. Body leads. Mind follows. Kindness phrases. For a tight moment, this is hard, and I'm doing my best. Others feel this. I'm not alone. May I be kind and take one true step. After I snap, repair with myself. Name it. I lost my center. Own it. Here's my impact. Learn it. Here's my tweak. Repair it. One apology, one action. Return to presence. Interview calm. Before, during, after, before. Breathe. Memorize the first line. During, slow the exhale. Answer. Then ask one clean question. After, note 2 wins, 1 improvement. Send a thank you. Let the result arrive. When it's ready. Crisis triangle. Safety. Support. Step. Find safety. Feet. Breath. Room. Call support. Friend. Helpline. Professional. Choose one step. Smallest. Now. Repeat until the storm passes. Journal guardrails. From spiral to structure. What happened? 1 paragraph. What I felt. 5 words. What I'll try next. 1 line. Close the book. Act. Shame. Alchemy. Name. Aim. Claim. Name. The story. I am wrong. Aim. The value. I will live. Instead. Claim. 1 step that proves it. Today. Experiment lens. Explore. Evidence. Evolve. Explore. A tiny change. Collect evidence, not opinions. Evolve. Your next step. From data. Curiosity. Beats fear. Time anchors. Timers and transitions. Set a timer. Start the thing. When it rings, stand, sip water, breathe. Name the next step. Begin. External time. Supports internal focus. Public grounding. Stealth moves. Feel your feet. Press your thumb to your finger. Lengthen exhale. Scan colors. In the room, say inwardly, here, now. 1 next step. 3 a.m. Wake. Night protocol. Stay low light. No feeds. Bathroom. Water. Back to bed. 5-minute brain dump. 3 slow breaths. If awake after 20, chair and book. Not phone. Kindness. Overforce. Movement snacks. 3 by 1 minute. Morning. 1 minute. Brisk walk or stairs. Midday. 1 minute. Squats or wall push-ups. Evening. 1 minute. Stretch and breathe. Energy. On tap. Sensory load. Balance the signal. Too loud. Add quiet. Too fast. Add slow breath. Too bright. Add soft light. Regulate inputs. Regulate state. Toxic loop exit. Contact limits. Shorten exposure. Lengthen recovery. Prepare exit lines. Use them. Protect your peace. It protects your clarity. Schedule by values. 2 protected blocks. Morning block, for what matters most. Second block, for what sustains the first. Guard them, like flights. No casual interruptions. Celebration jar, wire the wins. Write tiny victories. On small notes, drop them in a jar. Read a handful, every week. Your brain learns progress is happening. End of quarter. Reflection kit. 2 things that grew. 1 thing to prune. 1 system to strengthen. Schedule the change, or it won't happen. If motivation is missing, reduce friction. Make it smaller. Make it sooner. Make it easier. 2 minutes. Counts. Start. And let momentum invite motivation. When you feel behind, reality check. Compared to what? Compared to whom? Compared to when? Return to values. Pick 1 step. Today's truth over yesterday's fantasy. Gratitude to helpers. Keep the web strong. Send 1 thank you, specific and sincere. Name the help. Name the impact. Connection multiplies courage. Permission to rest. Without earning rest is not a prize. It is maintenance. Lie down, Breathe, release, return. With steadier hands, recommit line. When you forget I paused, I breathed, I'm back. Next honest step. Now, final tie-in. Keep the thread. Do my part. Today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Sunk cost. Graceful exit. I've given enough to this path. What I learned comes with me. What no longer serves, I release. Today, I step where energy returns. Art of quitting. Without shame. Quit the wrong thing to free the right thing. Name the value you're protecting. Say aloud, I'm choosing depth over drift. Close the tab. Open the door. Or minute. Widen the frame. Look up. Find one sky detail. Let your chest soften. Whisper, bigger than me, and I belong. Or rinses anxiety. Noise diet. Signal upgrade. Reduce inputs. Increase clarity. One news window. One creator you trust. Unfollow 10. Add one book. Attention is nourishment. I don't know. Power phrase. I don't know yet. Here's what I'll check. Here's when I'll report back. Humility. Speeds learning. Anchor object. Pocket calm. Choose a small stone or token. Touch it. When waves rise, let it remind you. Breathe. Act small. Symbol becomes switch. Creative constraints. Freedom through fences. 1 page, 2 colors, 3 minutes. Make something inside limits. Constraints. Concentrate voice. Failure museum. Honor the tries. List 10 attempts. That didn't land. Write the lesson beside each. Smile at the courage to try again. Joy backlog. Schedule delight. Write 5 tiny joys. Book 1. Each day. This week. Let joy be practice, not accident. Home as temple. 1 corner, clear 1 square meter. Place 1 object that calms you. Return there for 3 breaths, daily. Sanctuary. By design. Values micro acts. Daily proof. Clarity. 1 sentence email. Kindness. 1 thanks. Specific and real. Courage. 1 ask or 1 no. Creativity. 1 messy sketch. Steadiness. 1 routine kept. Rumination off-ramp. Question swap. Why am I like this? Becomes, what does this part need right now? Then give a tiny dose. Comfort. Clarity. Connection. Self as context, not content. Thoughts change. Feelings shift. Roles rotate. I am the field that can hold them. From the field, choose the next honest step. 2 chair repair. with self-critique. Chair 1. Critic speaks. Get it out. Chair 2. Coach responds. Specific. Kind. Next step. End with a plan. You can do today. Seasonal blues. Light and rhythm. Morning light, 10 minutes, daily. Move the body, even small. Keep the social thread. One call, one walk. Winter, still allows. Forward, micro boundary. With the feed open. Post, close. Timer set. 20 minutes. Total. Return to making. Presence. Wins. Conversation compass. Listen to learn. Ask one question you don't know the answer to. Reflect one feeling you just heard. Offer one bridge we both care about. Connection over conquest. Recovery after panic. Body first. Sip water. Wash hands. Cool wrists. Feet on floor. Exhale long. Name 5 things you see. Say, I am here. I can take one true step. Reclaim the commute. Input, upgrade. Swap doom scroll for an audiobook or silence. Breathe with the turns. Arrive with a steadier mind. Tiny generosity. Mood shifter. Hold a door. Send a note. Leave a compliment. Let kindness reset your chemistry. Give to get. Grounded. Micro retreat. 1 hour alone. Phone off. Pen on. Walk. Write. Sit. Return with one line. That matters. If social fear spikes, graded exposures. Wave from afar. Say hello. Pass by. Ask one small question. Leave early. Proud you tried. Legacy micro acts. Live the line. If this day writes one sentence, let it include one truth, one kindness, one step, story, a cruise, quietly. Close the loop, bring it home. Do my part. Today, let life arrange the rest. Notice, allow, release, act. Presence over pressure, progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop forcing the pace. Imposter feelings. Normalize and move. Feeling like a fraud means you care. Name the fear. I'll be exposed. Name the fact. I'm learning by doing. Choose one proof step. Deliver one small value. Today, confidence follows contribution. Regret minimization. Choose from the future. Picture you, 5 years out. Looking back, which option would you regret not trying? Pick the smallest version of that option. Today, courage in microdoses. Boredom tolerance. Doorway to depth. Pause. Feel the itch to escape. Stay 30 seconds longer than you want. Begin the task. Inside the boredom. Depth grows when you don't flee. Mindful eating. Calm the signal. Sit. Plate down. Screen off. 3 breaths. Notice hunger. Notice taste. Eat slower than your urge. Stop at enough, not empty or overfull. Caffeine and jitters. Experiment. Delay the first cup. 90 minutes. Cut the last cup. 8 hours before sleep. Notice the difference in steadiness. Choose what supports your nervous system. Hydration loop. Clarity booster. Water with waking. Water with meals. Water with work blocks. Small sips. Often. A clearer mind is a watered mind. Flight nerves. Takeoff ritual. Feet grounded. In the seat. Inhale 4. Hold 2. Exhale 6. Through takeoff. Hum quietly. On the exhale. 3 rounds. Look out. Widen the frame. Sky helps. Jet lag. Gentle realign morning light. Where you are. Short walk. Hydrate. Short nap only. Early night. Low screens. Let the clock catch you. Remote work. Boundary braid. Open the day with values, not inbox. Midday. 1 real break. Outside. Close the day with a shutdown line. I'm off. See you tomorrow. Home. Needs endings. 2. DM boundaries. Protect your lane. Thanks for reaching out. I read messages at set times. Here's what I can answer. Here's what I can't. Clear, kind, consistent. Feedback filter. Gold, gravel, garbage. Gold, specific, actionable. Keep it. Gravel, mixed, sifted. Garbage, personal attack. Discard, protect the signal, release the noise. Creative collaboration. Yes, and receive the idea. Say yes, and add 1 brick, not 10. Keep the room safe and playful. Momentum needs kindness. Study loop. Preview. Practice. Produce. Preview the map. Practice retrieval. Produce 1 output. Teach 1 point. Learning sticks. When you produce, memory anchor. Teach 1 thing. After you learn, text a friend. 1 sentence. You'll remember, because you taught. Negotiation calm. Clarity before tactics. What do I value? What can I flex? What is my flaw? Breathe. Speak slow. Ask open questions. Aim for outcome and relationship. Both. Parent tension. Repair over rightness. Name your part. Without but. State your need. With warmth. Invite theirs. Listen fully. Choose 1 small, better pattern. Together. Saying sorry. That lands. I'm sorry. For my part, I see how it impacted you. Next time, I will. Thank you for telling me. Creative doubt. Rename the voice. Oh, hello. Protector. You worry about risk. Thank you. I'll take 1 tiny risk. Now, you can ride. You don't drive. Morning anxiety. Body first cue. Open curtains. Breathe slow. 1 glass of water. Stand outside. 2 minutes. Then choose 1 honest step. Before screens. Phone impulse. 4-step swap. Notice the reach. Allow the urge. Release the reflex. Act. 1 breath. 1 sip. 1 stretch. Then choose. On purpose. Inbox 0. Myth to manage. Not 0, but intention. Batch windows. Triage lanes. Templates ready. Close the tab. Return to making. Social courage. Micro exposure. Compliment a stranger. Ask 1 small question. Exit early, if needed. Proud you tried. Not that you stayed. Hobby without pressure. Play returns. Pick something with no metrics. 10 minutes of messy joy. Soul refuels quietly. Anger, hygiene, clean fire. Name the boundary, name the need. No insults, no history dumps. Ask for a next step or exit. Power with responsibility. Self-talk swap, from absolute to accurate. Always, never, becomes, sometimes, often, lately. Language shrinks monsters. To size. Reframe worry. To preparation. Worry asks, what if? Preparation answers, if that, then this. Write the plan. Close the loop. Act. Time boxing. Finish lines for focus. Give the task a field and a whistle. Work until the bell, then stop. Boundaries. Breed presence. Energy matching. Task to state high energy. Hard thinking. Medium. Meetings. Low. Admin. Tidy. Ride the wave. Don't fight it. Big decision. Pilot first. Run a small version for 2 weeks. Collect data. Listen to your body. Decide with evidence, not panic. If panic hits in public, stealth anchors, press tongue to roof of mouth. Lengthen exhale. Scan 3 colors. Say inwardly, here, safe enough. Next small step. End of week. Kind audit. 2 wins, 1 lesson, 1 adjustment. Thank yourself for showing up. Schedule the tweak. Close the week. Micro kindness to yourself. Hand to heart. Whisper. I'm doing my best. 1 glass of water. 1 breath. Keep going. Gently. Closing thread. Carry the core. Do my part. Today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop. Forcing the pace. Stop skill. Quick reset. Stop. Just freeze the scene. Take a breath. Slow. Longer out. Observe. Body. Thoughts. Urge. Proceed with 1 small, honest step. RAIN method. 4 gentle moves. Recognize what's here. Allow it to be without fixing. Investigate kindly what it needs. Nurture yourself with one caring act. Temperature shift. Calm by cold or warm. Cool water on wrists or splash face, or warm shower. Shoulders soft. Change the temperature. Change the state. Micro shake. Discharge tension. Stand. Knees soft. Shake arms. Shoulders. Jaw loose. 10 seconds. Then breathe. Body clears. The static. Monotask window. Protect attention. One task. One tab. One timer. Close the rest. Presence. Beats multitask myth. Context switch tax. Name the cost. Every switch costs focus. Batch similar tasks. Finish small before you flip. 2 lists. To do and to feel to do. 1 to 3 steps. To feel, calm, clarity, courage. Match a step to a feeling. Practice both. Urgency filter. Real or borrowed? Is it urgent? For me or for them? If borrowed, set a time or say no, kindly. Your pace protects your quality. 1-page plan. Today, top value. 1 line. Top step. 1 line. Nice to have. 2 lines. Max. Everything else. Tomorrow. Implementation intention. If I hesitate, then I do. 60 seconds. Now, if I feel flooded, then I breathe. 4, 2, 6. Pre-decide to protect presence. Plan B day. Compassionate pivot. When plan A dies, rename the day. One must do, one should do, one could do. Complete must do. Call it a win. Boundaries to urgency. 3 scripts. I can't meet that timeline. Here's what I can do. I'm available. After. I'm not the right fit. Try. This person. Clear. Kind. Firm. Trust cue. From past wins. Recall one time. You did a hard thing. Name the steps you took. Borrow that sequence. Today, in small, inner, teammate. Part's language. A worried part is speaking. Thank it. Ask what it needs. Give a tiny dose. Then let self pick the step. Body scan. 10 breath tour. Breath 1. Crown. 2. Eyes. 3. Jaw. 4. Shoulders. 5. Chest. 6. Belly. 7. Hips. 8. Thighs. 9. Calves. 10. Feet. Whole body. 1 exhale. Soft. Re-entry after conflict. Personal reset. Wash hands. Slow. Name 3 facts. No adjectives. Choose 1 repair step or 1 healthy distance. Dignity. Restored. Energy lanes. Design your day. High brain. Deep work. Medium. Meetings. Low. Admin and tidy. Ride the lane. Don't fight it. Scripting the ask. Courage in one line. Would you be open to? I'm asking for. Because the smallest version that works is silence. Let them respond. Fear rehearsal, then value rehearsal. Play the fear for 30 seconds, then rehearse the value and the step. Twice as long. Wire what you want to repeat. Default kindness. With edges. Lead warm. Speak clear. End clean. Kindness. Plus. Boundary. Equals respect. Inbox lighthouse. 2 check-ins. Before lunch. After 3. Outside those windows. Inbox sleeps. You do the work. That moves the needle. Microvision. Next hour only. What matters? In the next 60 minutes, pick one step. Begin. Big futures, built from small hours. Attention warm-up before hard tasks. 1 minute. Read a page you admire. 1 minute. Free write. Then start. The real thing. Warmed and willing. Release perfection. Ship the slice. Share a slice, not the whole cake. Feedback sooner. Learning faster. Excellence. By iteration. Social battery. Color code. Green. Open. Yellow. Limited. Red. Offline. Tell your people. Let them help. Respect the color. Anger. To ask. Transmute the heat. Under this anger, what do I need? Turn it into a clean request. Boundary. Plus choice. Post-mistake script. With self. That happened. Here's what I learned. Here's what I'll do. Next. Move. With compassion. Quiet. Pride. Log the reps. Write 1 line per day. I showed up by. Tiny ledger. Builds identity. You are what you repeat. Schedule joy. Keep the spark. 1 micro joy per day. 10 minutes. No metrics. Soul maintenance. Prevents burnout. Closing pulse. Carry the core. Do my part. Today. Let life. Arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop, forcing the pace. Overthinking. To outline. Name the question. In 1 line. Write 3 bullets. Good enough. Pick the first. 60-second step. Start. Learn by doing, not looping. Family boundaries. Love with limits. I love you, and I'm not available for this tone. I care, and I won't discuss this. At night. Let's talk. Tomorrow at 2. Warm. Clear. Consistent. Self-soothe stack. 3 moves. Exhale longer, then inhale. Drop the shoulders. Soften the jaw. Name 5 things. You see. State returns. Step follows. Overwhelm map. Too much to do. List it all, then mark 3. Musts. Circle 1. Start now. Everything else. Waits. Focus. Is mercy. Shame inoculation. Gentle truth. This hurts. I wish I'd done better. I'm still worthy. And I can improve. 1 tweak. 1 try. Today. Self-respect. First, hard news. Nervous system care, limit intake, set windows, choose sources, not feeds, act local, where your step matters, protect your peace, to protect your people, past, future, present anchor. Past is data, future is direction, present is the only lever, pull the lever, one small, honest step, 5-minute waits, presence pockets, stand taller, breathe slower, name your value, name one step, text one thank you, or delete 10 emails. Idle time becomes clean time, group chats, boundary lines, muted, not ignored. I'll reply at set times. I'm leaving this thread. It's not healthy for me. Care without drowning. Validation. Clarify. Forward. I hear you. That sounds heavy. What would help? Right now. Here's one next step. You could try. Support. With direction. Identity habits. I'm the kind of person who writes one sentence daily, moves for 2 minutes when stuck, closes the day with one release line. Identity drives consistency. When you can't decide, decide when you'll decide. Set a timer, gather data, at the bell, choose the smallest test. Action creates clarity, from optimizing to practicing. Perfect plan can wait. Good practice starts now. Reps beat rules. Evening reflection. 3 C's. Compassion. I did my best. Clarity. Here's one lesson. Commitment. Here's tomorrow's step. Close the book. Rest. 2-chair kindness. Younger me. Sit with the child. Inside. Say, I see you. You're safe with me. We'll take one small step. Together. You are not alone. Gaze plus breath. Instant downshift. Soften the eyes. Widen the view. Exhale. Slowly. Twice. State softens. Choices open. Micro no. In real time. Not today. I don't have bandwidth. That won't work for me. Short, honest, kind. Rejection scripts. Clean exits. Thanks for considering. I'll try elsewhere. Appreciate the time. Closing the loop here. I'm choosing a different direction. Wishing you well. Dignity. Intact. Meeting hygiene. End clean. What did we decide? Who owns what? By when? Next checkpoint. On calendar. Close the room. Clarity travels. Momentum seed. 2-minute build. Set 2 minutes. Start the task. If it grows, ride it. If it doesn't, you still moved. Seed planted. If you wake anxious, floor plus water plus sky. Feet on the ground, sip water. Look outside. Name one value, one step. Screens. After you begin, creative courage. 3 doors. Door 1, messy draft. Door 2, tiny publish. Door 3, fast iterate. Walk all 3. Repeat. Conflict triage. Choose the lane. Clarify. If we heard right. If yes, name needs. Invite options. If no, thank and exit. Peace over victory. Stalled project. Scope shrink. Half the scope, half the polish. Ship a slice. This week. Learn live. Adjust next. Midday reset. 3 to 3, 3. 3 breaths, 3 stretches, 3 lines. For the next block. Back on track. Toxic comparison. Turn to mentorship. What do they do that I admire? What is my smallest version? Today, jealousy becomes a map. Rumination check. Fact or fear? Write the fact. 1 line. Write the fear. 1 line. Act on the fact. Breathe through the fear. Separate. To move. Kind exit. From events I'm heading out. Thank you for hosting. Great to see you. Let's catch up soon. Leave early. With grace. Power without push. Speak slow. Breathe low. Say less. Say clean. Let silence. Do some work. Grief dates. Planned remembrance. Mark a day. Light a candle. Tell a story. Let tears be welcome. Love doesn't end. Presence holds it. Phone-free start. 20-minute shield wake. Water. Light. Breath. Name 1 step. Begin. Open the world. After you've opened yourself. If caffeine spikes anxiety, swap once. Delay the first cup or switch 1 to tea. Notice the baseline, calmer, clearer. Choose the version that serves you. Social energy. Advance permission. I can come for an hour. If I leave early, it's not about you. Thank you for understanding. Self-care. Pre-declared. Repair with your body. After stress. Walk 10 minutes. Warm shower. Slow breath. Tell the system. Storm past. Reset. Then choose. 1 messy room. 1 tidy zone. Pick 1 corner. Restore it. Let your eyes rest. On order. Calm. Has a place to land. Closing refrain. Bring it back. Do my part. Today, let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop, forcing the pace. 2-door decisions, reversible or not. Door A, easy to reverse. Decide fast. Learn by doing. Door B, hard to reverse. Decide slow. Gather data. Name the door. Choose the pace. Act. Catastrophe ladder. Scale it down. What's the worst? Name it. How likely? 0 to 10. What's more likely? Name it. What will I do? Either way. 1 small step. Now. Mini thought record. 5 lines. Event. 1 sentence. Thought. The story I told. Feeling. A few words. Evidence. For and against. 1 line each. Action. Smallest step. Aligned with reality. Circles of influence. 3 rings. Outer ring. Beyond me. Release. Middle ring. Influence only. Ask. Invite. Suggest. Inner ring. Mine. Behavior. Breath. Boundaries. Work the inner. First. Parkinson's escape. Give it a box. Set a small box. 30 minutes. Shut the door. Do only this. Bell rings. Stop or renew. Time limits. Free focus. Big 3. Value first day. 1 vital. 1 supporting. 1 maintaining. Schedule them. Morning first. Protect with alarms and boundaries. Boss ask. Boundary scripts. I can do A by Friday or B by Friday. Not both. Which matters more? I'll need X removed to meet that timeline. I can start now and update you. At 3. Teen tension. Listen before lessons. Tell me what happened and how you feel. Thank you for trusting me. Here's the boundary. Here's the choice. Let's pick one small step. Together. Couple timeout. Clean pause. I care about us. I'm heated. I need 15 minutes. To reset. I will come back. At 1:15. Repair. Beats winning. Halt check. Cravings and crashes. Am I hungry, angry, lonely, tired? Meet the need, food, breath, connection, rest. Then decide about the urge, energy, slump. Move and breathe. Stand, roll shoulders, walk 2 minutes. Exhale longer, then inhale. Return with 1 clear step. Weekly sprint. Honest capacity. List tasks. Mark musts. Time box them. Leave buffers. Plan less. Finish more. Satisfaction. From done. Sunday reset. Light and simple. Tidy 1 zone. Prep a few meals, set outfits. Write the big 3 for Monday. Early night, easy morning. Breath coherence. 6 per minute. Inhale 5, exhale 5. Repeat 6 minutes. Heart and breath. Find rhythm. Mind quiets. Body steadies. Start ritual. Creative ignition. Light a candle, open a doc, 1 messy sentence. Say, it can be ugly first. Keep going. For 10 minutes. Recovery ritual, after hard news. Limit the scroll. Step outside. Call a friend. Name 1 small action. Local, helpful. Give your nervous system a job it can do. Reframe busy to full but chosen. Busy is scattered. Full but chosen is values-led. Choose fewer, more deeply. Career clarity. 3 lenses. Skills, I have. Work, I enjoy. Needs the world will pay for. Find the overlap. Start small. Today. Trigger transcript. Slow motion replay. What I saw, what I felt, what I needed, what I did, what I could try next time. Write it once, learn it twice, rehearse, repair before it's needed. If we heat up, we pause, we come back with needs and options. We end with 1 agreed experiment. Creative plate spinning. Limit to 3. Active. Incubating. Archived. Move 1 plate per day. Finish beats frenzy. Learning loop. Consume. Produce. Teach. Watch or read. 5 minutes. Make. 1 tiny output. Teach. 1 sentence. To a friend. Memory locks in. Default calendar blocks. Reusable deep work. Meetings, admin, recovery. Drag the blocks. Week to week. Fewer decisions, more doing. If you freeze, name and name the fear. Name the value. Narrow the step to 60 seconds. Begin badly, but begin. Phone leash, 3 anchors. Charge outside bedroom, home screen blank. App timers on. Attention, returns home. Attention audit. Where did it go? Review yesterday. Biggest leaks. Plug 1 leak. Today, attention saved. Becomes progress. Rejection debrief. Neutral. They said, no. Here's what's in my control. Here's what I'll tweak. Send 2 more. Keep moving. Kind mirror. Aging with respect. Thank you, body, for carrying me. I will care for you with water, movement, rest. You're not a project, you're my teammate. Motivation myth. Action first. Do the step. Motivation follows. Wait for motivation. The step never starts. Invert it. Action leads. Event. Response. Outcome. You own response, not event. Response shapes outcome. Choose wisely. 1 breath at a time. Boundary ladder. Escalate cleanly. Hint. Ask. Tell. Exit. Climb only. As needed. Self-respect. With minimal drama. Closure line. For lingering loops. I've done my part. For today, the rest belongs to time. I release it. For now. Re-anchor. Core refrain. Do my part. Today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop. Forcing the pace. Cognitive distortions. Name and shrink all or nothing. Overgeneralizing. Mind reading. Fortune telling. Notice the pattern. Say its name. Ask, what's the balanced sentence? Act on facts. Breathe through fear. Act lens. Values over vibes. Feelings rise. Values steer. Ask, what value calls me? Clarity, kindness, courage. Pick 1 step that serves the value, even if feelings lag. Meaning before mood. Diffusion. I'm having the thought that instead of I will fail, say, I'm having the thought that I will fail. Space appears. Choice returns. Act. The smallest step. Relapse, kindness. Fall. Rise. Learn. Name the slip. Without a story. Find 1 cause. 1 tweak. Re-enter with the next honest step. Progress. Survives stumbles. Craving map. Trigger to tail trigger. Thought. Urge. Action. After state. Notice the chain. Insert 1 swap. T. Text. Walk. Keep the after state. Lose the harm. Posture cue. Physiology first. Unclench jaw. Drop shoulders. Lengthen spine. Exhale longer than inhale. Body leads, mind follows. Panoramic gaze, widen to calm. Soften eyes. See the edges of the room. Name 3 far shapes. Nervous system, downshifts, humor microdose, pressure valve, smile small. Find one absurd detail. Whisper, noted. Humaning is messy. Lightness doesn't deny truth, it helps carry it. News hygiene, windows not flood, 2 windows a day, 10 minutes each. Trusted sources, not endless feeds. Act local, where your step matters. Protect the signal, protect your state. Family thread, boundary lines. I love you, and I'll mute the thread. After 9, I'll reply. At set times. For urgent needs, please call. Care, with limits. Environment design. Make the right thing easy. Tools visible. Distractions distant. One clear surface. One ready station. Space. Should vote for your values. Choice overload. Shrink the menu. 3 options. Max. Pick the one that serves today's value. Decide in a minute. Act. Adjust. No 0 days. The floor counts 1 sentence. Still writing. 1 push-up. Still moving. 1 breath. Still practicing. Airport calm. Gate ritual. Arrive early. Walk 5 minutes. Sip water. Breath 4 to 6. 3 rounds. Music or silence. Your choice. Bored. Steady. Public speaking. Question ally. Open with a question. They can nod to. Pause. Let connection form. Speak slower than you think you should. Service. Over performance. Feedback ask. Safer and useful. What was clear? What was confusing? What one thing to try next? 3 questions. Open. Specific. Thank. Implement. Circle back. Journal 131. Fast reflection. 1 win. 3 facts. No adjectives. 1 next step. Scheduled. Close the book. Move. Self-respect vows. Pocket lines. I won't abandon myself. To be accepted. I won't outrun my body. To meet a deadline. I'll tell the truth. Kindly. When it matters. Somatic menu. Temperature. Pressure. Movement. Cool wrists. Weighted blanket. Slow walk. Pick one for 2 minutes. Regulate. Then decide. Tiny reframe. From must to can. I must do this. Becomes. I can choose this. Autonomy returns. Resistance drops. Begin. Gently. Evening de-spin. 3 exits. Dim lights. Pages not pixels. Breath not scroll. Brain dump 5 minutes. Tell the body. Day closed. Morning anchor. Values before voices. Curtains open. Water. Breath. Name 1 value. Name 1 step. Screens. After you begin, if you feel behind, update the map. Reality check. Resources. Constraints. Season. Pick a smaller lane. Win there. Confidence. A cruise locally. Conflict exit. With dignity. I'm pausing here. Not productive for me now. Happy to revisit. At X time. Boundary plus bridge. Grief kindness. 2 pockets. 1 pocket. Tears and stories. 1 pocket. Small living steps. Carry both. As long as needed. Creative drought. Input. Play. Ship. Touch. Great work. 5 minutes. Play messy. For 10. Ship a sketch. Learn in public. Energy math. Match task to state high brain. Deep work. Medium. Meetings. Low. Admin. Tidy. Ride the wave. Don't fight it. Closing braid. Hold the core. Do my part. Today, let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop, forcing the pace. Active imagination. 3-minute drill. Sit quiet. Soften gaze. Invite an image or a feeling to take form. Ask, what do you want me to know? Listen. Write 1 line. Close gently. Act on 1 small hint. Dream bridge. Morning capture. Wake. Don't move. Catch 1 scene, 1 feeling, 1 symbol. Write 3 lines. No analysis. Later today, take 1 tiny step that honors the feeling. Synchronicity. Note. Humble posture. Notice a pattern without forcing meaning. Ask, what value does this invite? Take the next honest step. Let meaning emerge over time. Archetype energy. Quick audit king, queen, order and blessing. Warrior, clean boundaries. Magician, insight and systems. Lover, connection and savoring. Which energy is low today? Do 1 act to feed it. Persona, shadow, 1% more real. Notice where you perform. Welcome the hidden part, gently. Say 1 truer sentence than usual. Safety first, truth next, applause last. Inner critic, inner elder. Critic shouts, you'll fail. Elder says, take 1 careful step. Thank the critic. Follow the elder. Calm, with direction. Self-parenting, warm and firm. I love you, and we're going to bed. Now, I care, and we're finishing. 1 more minute. Warmth, with edges, steady. Create a Sabbath. Analytics off pick 1 day. No metrics. Make, read, walk, let voice, refill, attention, restoration, green dose. Look at trees, sky, water, 3 minutes, eyes soft, breath long, return, clearer, social media re-entry, clean, ramp, post with purpose, close the app, set a timer, for review later, create first, consume second, story rewrite, from fate to choice, old story, always me, always stuck, new story, today me, 1 step, chosen, language shifts, behavior follows, value stack, across domains, clarity at work, kindness at home, courage online, Name your stack. Live one act in each, small but whole. Micro-mentorship. Ask with ease, I admire your work. What's one thing you wish you knew sooner? Thank you. I'll try that. Today. Portfolio cadence. Quiet build. One piece a week, small and real. One case note. What I solved. How. Result. Publish monthly. Improve quarterly. Launch nerves. Pre-flight checklist. Purpose clear. Audience defined. Ask clean. Good enough. Not perfect. Press send. Breathe. Walk. Post-launch debrief. Gold and grit. What worked? Keep it. What wobbled? Tweak it. What to test? Next time. Schedule it. Comment policy. Protect the well. Engage with questions. And good faith. Mute bait. Delete abuse. Your lane. Your rules. Micro rest. During long projects every 90 minutes. Stand. Sip. Stretch. Name one win. Continue. End the day. Before empty. Existential ache. Meaning by action. You don't need the whole purpose. To take one true step, do a tiny good for someone near. Meaning grows from movement, minimal spiritual practice. 2 lines. Thank you, Ver, for this breath. Help me take one honest step. If perfection spikes, run the slice. Ship 1 paragraph, 1 clip, 1 draft. Invite feedback. Iterate fast. Excellence by layers. Talk to the future. Voice memo. Dear future me, here's what I did today to help you. I hope you're proud. Send it. Keep going. Boundary rehearsal. Mirror lines. Not today. That doesn't work for me. Here's what I can do. Practice aloud. Confidence grows. Team ritual. Open and close. Open. Breath. Purpose. Close. Decisions. Owners. Deadlines. Meetings. That move things. Travel stress. Anchor trio. Arrive early. Hydrate. Breathe 4-2-6. Walk 5 minutes. You are on time. Inside your body. Money calm. 3 numbers. Runway months. Monthly nut. Autosave percent. Know them. Adjust gently. Clarity quiets. Panic. If envy bites. Bless and build. Bless their win. Name your seed. Water it. Today. Direction. Replaces sting. Grief in the body. Move it through. Walk slow. Cry if it comes. Hands warm. On heart. Name who you miss. Whisper thanks. Change fatigue. Micro commitment. Pick one habit. Set a low floor. 2 minutes. Counts. Stack wins. Not promises. Night scan, release and rest. One worry, one gratitude, one intention. Lights low, screen away. Tell your body, safe to sleep. Morning priming. Values before voices. Curtains open. Water, breath. Name one value, one step. Begin. Then check the world. Hard boundary. With compassion I care. And the answer is no. This protects my health and our relationship. Thank you for understanding. Repair after rupture. 4 beats. I'm sorry for my part. I see the impact. Here's what I'll do differently. Is there anything you need now? Leadership. Nervous system first. Breathe low. Speak slow. Define the next input. Define the next review. Calm is contagious. If the day derails, salvage a bookend. One win, one gratitude. Close the loop with dignity. Tomorrow is fresh. Practice over philosophy. Less theory, more reps. Run notice. Allow. Release. Act. Again and again. Final carry. Keep the thread alive. Do my part. Today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop, forcing the pace. Self-authorization. Permission to begin. I don't need more certainty. I need one honest step. I authorize myself to start. Now. Integrity. Micro acts. Build the spine. Return the cart. Reply the promise. Close the loop. Small truths. Stacked. Become strength. One-page compass. Today's North value. One line. Why it matters. One line. Smallest step. One line. Begin. Before doubt, speak. Premeditatio. Calm the what if. Name 3 things that might go wrong. Name 1 response for each. Now breathe. You're prepared. Enough. Decision log. Reduce rethinking. Date. Choice. Reason. Expected outcome. Revisit later. Learn. Adjust. Confidence. Grows with records. ADHD-friendly start. Friction low. Clear the surface. Timer 2 minutes. Start the easiest edge. Momentum. Over motivation. Microscript. When the mind races. This is sensation, not danger. I can breathe. I can move. One step, then the next. Soothe the protector. Parts work. Thank you, worry, for guarding me. You can rest. While I take one careful step. We're on the same team. Edge practice. Stretch without snap. Find the edge of challenge. Stay 2 breaths longer. Leave with a win, not a wound. Uncertainty backpack. Pack light. Take values. Take breath. Take 1 step. Leave control. Leave timelines. Walk. Lighter. Info diet. Nourish the mind. One deep article. Over 30 snippets. One book. Over endless threads. Depth. Digests better. Email detox week. Gentle trial. 2 windows. 15 minutes each. Out of sight. Out of mind. Notice. Peace returning. Nourishing inputs. 5 senses. Warm mug. Soft light. Steady music. Fresh air. Calm texture. Body settled. Mind follows. Create a Sabbath. Voice first. No analytics. No comments. Write. Walk. Wonder. Refill the well. Night worry window. Scheduled. 10 minutes. Same time. Each evening. Write worries. Write one action. Close the notebook. Close the day. Micro kindness. To strangers. Eye contact. Small smile. Door held. Thank you named. Kindness. Resets chemistry. Reframe lazy. To recharging. Am I avoiding or restoring? If restoring, bless the rest. If avoiding, shrink the step. Begin. 2 columns. Life admin. Must this week. Could this week. Do must. Schedule 1 could. Let the rest wait. Clarity questions. In conflict. What did you hear me say? What do you need? What could help? Now. Bridge. Not blame. Safety statements. To your body. We are home. We are fed. We are safe enough. Exhale. Longer. Shoulders. Soften. Microfast from outrage. No hot takes for 24 hours. Read long form. Talk to a human. Respond after nervous system. Not before. Rebuild after layoff. Dignity first. You lost a role. Not your worth. List your skills. List your stories. 1 outreach per day. Hope with legs. Financial calm. Today's levers. Spend less. Earn more. Wait longer. Pick 1 lever. Nudge gently. Repeat. Health floor. Minimum viable care. Sleep window. Movement snack. Water nearby. Do the floor. Before the sprint. Micro boundary. With your calendar 15-minute buffers. Between blocks. Say no to the squeeze. Arrive as a person, not a blur. Ritualize endings. Close loops. Say out loud, day closed. Tidy 1 surface. Set tomorrow's first step. Rest. Invited. Values in the wild. Notice and name. Court yourself honest, kind or brave. Name it. Smile. Identity. Tightens its weave. Self-disappointment. Repair path. Name the miss. Without insult. Name 1 tweak. Schedule it. Keep walking. Kindly. Low mood protocol. Body first. Shower. Sunlight. slow walk, protein, water, one human voice. Then choose the next step. Micro-mentoring yourself. Past me taught me this. Present me will apply it. Future me will thank me. Tiny declarations. Said aloud, I can do one small thing. I can feel and still move. I can rest without earning. Closing seal. Carry the core. Do my part today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop forcing the pace. Equanimity, calm amid change. I don't need certainty. To be steady, I need breath, values, and one step. Calm is a practice, not a mood. Approval versus love. Approval says, perform, then you belong. Love says, belong, then you can grow. Choose love, inside and out, today. Values before goals. Goals can fail, values don't. Name the value, then pick the step. Win by living, not by tallying. Locust drill. Where is my lever? Name what's mine. Behavior, breath, boundary. Name what's not. Their mind, timing, outcome. Work the lever, release the rest. Night guard, against rumination. Set a worry window. Earlier, write the loop. Choose one action, close the book. Sleep chooses you. Self-worth, uncoupled from output. I am worthy. Before the work. I create because I'm alive. Outcome is data, not identity. News boundaries. Notifications off windows, not floods. Choose sources, not endless feeds. Act local, where your step matters. Reflex to response. The breath gap. Reflex is fast and narrow. Response is slow and true. Lengthen the exhale. Widen the choice. Glimmers. Micro safety. Warm light. Kind glance. Steady tree. Name one glimmer. Breathe it in. Safety grows in sips. Transition rituals. Between roles. Close the laptop. Wash hands. Step outside. Say, work is done. Now home begins. Rituals. Change the channel. Win inventory. Quiet confidence. One line per day. I showed up by. Stack the lines. See yourself. Steady. After illness, gentle return. Minimum viable day. Water. Walk. One step. Celebrate the floor before the ceiling. Health. First. Activist care. Compassion with rhythm. Pulse your effort. Work and rest. Share the load. Share the hope. Burn bright, without burning out. Create under constraint. Tiny quota. 200 ugly words. 1 unpolished clip. Consistency. Births excellence. Negative visualization. Stoic ease. Name one thing that could be worse. Feel gratitude for what remains. Act kindly from perspective. Relapse pre-plan. Compassionate rails. If I slip, I'll name it. Without a story. I'll do one repair step. I'll re-enter. At the smallest scale. Emotional granularity. Label to stabilize. Not bad, but restless, disappointed, lonely. Keyed up. Specific words. Lower heat. Raise choice. 5 cents reset. Variation set. See 5 colors. Touch 4 textures. Hear 3 layers. Smell 2 notes. Taste 1 sip. Here. Now. Next small step. Clean request. NVC arc. When X happens, I feel Y. Because I value Z. Would you be willing to A. Clarity. Invites cooperation. Time buffer. Protect the edges. Add 5% to plans. Arrive whole, not shredded. Quality. Like space. Delegation lines. Simple and kind. Here's the outcome. Here's the why. Here are the guardrails. Here's the check-in. Thank you. I trust your judgment. Default week. Reusable rhythm. Deep work mornings. Meetings mid. Admin late. Recovery evenings. Drag and drop. Fewer choices. More progress. Self-accountability. Weekly quorum. 2 wins. 1 lesson. 1 promise. Write it. Schedule it. Show up. Gently. Firmly. Micro retrospective. Stop. Start. Continue. Stop 1 drain. Start 1 support. Continue 1 strength. Adjust. In small. Anti-catastrophe. Support map. 3 names I can call. 3 places. I can go. 3 lines. I can say, prepared, not panicked. Tech minimalism. Fewer, better tools. 1 note app. 1 task list. 1 calendar. Consolidate. Simplify. Breathe. Tool peace. Mind peace. Commitment device. Promise in public. 1 sentence. To a friend. I'll send X by Y. Gentle pressure. Honest follow-through. Rest tripwire. Early signals irritable, clumsy, forgetting basics. Tripwire triggers. A pause. Water. Breath. Walk. Prevent. Don't repair. Play quests. Curiosity reps. Find 1 wonder on your street. Ask 1 new question. At lunch, make 1 tiny thing just for joy. Meta skill. Recover faster. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Shorten the time between the wobble and the return. Resilience is return speed. Forgive yesterday. Choose today. Bless the lesson. Drop the whip. Pick the smallest step. Now, mercy fuels momentum. Generative pause. Before you speak, breathe once. Ask, will this add truth, kindness, or clarity? If yes, speak clean. If no, let silence serve. Boundary with yourself. Bedtime. I care about morning me. Devices docked. Lights warm. Pages not pixels. Sleep is strategy. If perfection nags, run the 70 rule. 70% ready is ready. Ship. Learn live. Iterate. Speed. With care. Refrain. Signed on your day. Do my part. Today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop forcing the pace. Stop. Micro-meditation. In motion. Walk slow. Breathe long. Notice feet. Notice sky. Name 3 colors, 3 sounds, 1 scent. Presence while moving. Bounded optimism. Hopeful and honest. Name the risk. Name the resource. Pick the next step that respects both. Hope, with rails, moves further. Rumination timer. Put a fence around it. Set 10 minutes. Write the loop. Circle 1 fact. Plan 1 action. Timer ends. Close the book. Return to living. Re-entry to movement. After a break. Warm up. 2 minutes. 1 easy set. 1 stretch. 1 smile. Progress, not punishment. Conflict pre-brief. Steady the scene. What do I want? For me. For them. For the relationship. Say it to yourself before you start. Let that intent guide the tone. Creative friction pair. Constraints that free time box. 10 minutes. Tool limit. 1 pen. Topic seed. 1 sentence. Make without judging. Digital hygiene. Creator edition. Make in the morning. Measure at noon. Batch replies. Park the apps. Protect the well. That feeds the work. Family thread. Kind guardrails. I'll read daily. I'll reply at night. Urgent. Call me. Love with limits. Micro pauses between tasks. Exhale. Unclench. Name the next step. Begin. Clean. Not rushed. Reframing. Waiting. Productive limbo. While results brew, I'll nourish inputs. Sleep. Movement. 1 outreach. 1 skill. Waiting becomes preparation. If sadness lingers, gentle light, open curtains, step outside. 3 breaths. Text 1 person. Drink water. 1 step. From the shore. Grief anniversaries. Make room, mark the day. Choose a ritual. Candle. Walk. Story. Invite a memory. Bless what remains. Tears are allowed. News overwhelm. Compassionate limit. Choose a window. Choose a source. Take 1 local action. Close the feed. Keep your heart. Effective. Self-worth floor. Unconditional. I'm worthy. Before outcomes. I act because I care. Results are information, not identity. Micro-mentor inside your pocket. What would my calm self do next? One breath, one step. Follow that. Anger as data. Clean fire. What boundary was crossed? Name it. Ask cleanly. No insults, just needs. Sleep debt. Gentle payback. Earlier night. Small naps. Steady mornings. No self-scolding. Only rhythm. Rest. Returns. Phone reach. Reflex rewrite. Notice the hand. Thank the urge. Exhale. Choose water or a stretch. Then decide. On purpose. Micro dares. Courage reps. Ask one question. Share one idea. Set one boundary. Applaud the attempt, not the applause. Bravery grows by doing. Energy budget. Spend wisely. Vital first, sustaining second, social third, trivial last. When low, shrink the step. Keep the order. Alignment. Overambition. Social drain. Exit lines. I'm stepping out. Thanks for the chat. I'll pick this up another time. Warm. Clear. Done. If panic flares, orient and name. Find a color. Find a corner. Find your feet. Say, I am here. I am safe enough. For one step. Exhale. Longer. Begin small. Decision escrow. Park the big one. Write it down. List 2 questions. Set a return time. Collect data. Come back. Decide. Once. Calendar clarity. Rename blocks. Not work. But write page 1. Not admin. But send 2 emails. Labels that move you. Tiny gratitude for the ordinary hot water, a chair that holds, a hand that waves. Name 3, breathe them in. Contentment grows quietly. Repair after silence, gentle restart. I went quiet. I was overwhelmed. I value us. Here's a small next step. Thanks for understanding. Self-efficacy. Evidence hunt. List 5 times. You handled hard things. Underline the actions you took. Borrow 1 today. Nervous system ladder. Up and down to calm. Breathe. Ground. Soften gaze. To energize. Brisk walk. Bright light. Upbeat song. Choose the rung you need. Attention seed. First minute matters. Begin the block with 1 minute, fully on task. Let momentum take the wheel. Starts. Shape sessions. Expectation hygiene. Season aware. New baby. New job. New grief. New role. Lower the ceiling. Raise the floor. Kindness is strategy. Peer comparison to peer learning. What skill of theirs do I admire? What's my smallest practice today? Turn envy into action. Roll exit without bitterness. Thank the chapter. Extract the lessons. Bless the people. Carry the skills, not the sting. Step into the next page. If fears spiral at night, gentle anchor hand to heart. Feel the pulse. 4, 2, 6. Breathing. Whisper. Morning me. We'll handle this. Sleep is help, not avoidance. Morning momentum. 5-minute push. Set 5 minutes. Begin the hardest small part. When the bell rings, you're already in motion. Continue, if you can. Proud either way. Micro-advocacy. At the doctor I'm feeling X. It's worse when Y. Better when Z. My goal today is clarity and a next step. Plain language. Please. You deserve understanding. Boundaries with elders. Respectful and firm. I love you. And I decide. My timing. I hear your view. I'll choose my step. Respect. Both ways. Should detox. Language shift. I should becomes. I choose or I won't. Ambivalence becomes clarity. Freedom in the phrasing. If you freeze on camera, breath and line, long exhale, look into the lens. First sentence, memorized. Say it. Momentum follows. Micro decision. Coin for clarity. Heads. A. Tails. B. Flip. Notice your reaction. Choose the one. You wanted the coin. To pick. Evening seal. Dignified. Close. Name one win. One lesson. Set tomorrow's first step. Whisper. Day closed. Rest invited. Carry the spine. Of the work, do my part. Today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop. Forcing the pace. Workday bookends. Start and stop. Open with breath. Value. One step. Close with one win. One lesson. Tomorrow's first move. Days knit. When edges are clear. Bluff emails. Clarity with care. Bottom line up front. One sentence. Context. 2 lines. Kind close. Thanks and next step. Inbox. Breathes easier. Time anxiety. Befriend the clock. The clock is a tool, not a whip. Name the window. Name the step. Begin. Let minutes serve you. Kanban light. See the work to do. Doing. Done. 3 columns. Move 1 card at a time. Progress becomes visible. Asynchronous first. Meeting saver. Can this be a doc, a loom, a note? If yes, skip the room. Protect deep work with fewer calls. Focus anchor, tactile cue. Hold a smooth stone or paperclip. Every time attention drifts, touch, return, body cue, brings mind back. No lyrics lane, brain-friendly sound. Instrumental, nature, brown noise. Volume low, breath slow. Focus, finds you. Creative sprints. Rest between 10 minutes make, 2 minutes walk. Repeat 3 rounds. Output, without burnout. Email no, gracious and brief. Thanks for asking. I can't take this on. Here's what I can offer, or a pointer. Clear, kind, complete. Scope creep, line in the sand. We agreed on A. I'm hearing B. To include B, we'll need more time, or less. A, which do you prefer? Boundary C, with options. Decision freezer. When emotions spike. Big choices. Wait overnight. Sleep. Then decide. Wisdom. Love's a rested brain. Task slicing. Friction cutter. Half the scope, half the polish. Name the first 60 seconds. Start. Ship a slice. 2 tabs only. Concentration packed. 1 for work, 1 for reference. Everything else, closed. Attention, unclutters. Cue the reward. After the rep, do the step, then the scroll. Earn the dopamine. Let it reinforce. Behavior shapes chemistry. Micro-renewal. Sunlight sip. Step outside. Look at the horizon. 3 breaths. Shoulders down. Return. Reset. Travel calm. Contingency ready. Pack buffer. Pack water. Pack patience. Delays happen. Your breath. Still on time. Kindness to staff helps everyone. Health worry. Data not doom. Track basics. Sleep. Symptoms. Notes. Set windows. To research. Not rabbit holes. If anxiety is heavy, seek a pro. You deserve support. Creative, bad first. Permission slip. Ugly draft. Allowed. Publish small. Improve live. Excellence. By layers. Reclaim lunch. Nervous system refuel. Screen down. Chew slow. Step outside. Talk to a human. Or rest in quiet. Afternoon. Thanks you. Expectation fit. Season aware. New role, new baby, new grief. Lower the ceiling, raise the floor. Kindness is strategy. Meeting checkouts. Land the plane. Decisions. Owners. Deadlines. Next review. On calendar. Room closes. Loops don't linger. One-line mission. Keep direction. Today I serve by doing X. Say it before you start. Aim, then act. Conflict sanity. Facts before feelings. 3 facts. No adjectives. Then feelings. Then needs. Options. From clarity. Self-doubt. Evidence hunt. List 3 times you did hard things. Underline actions, not luck. Borrow 1. Today. Phone-free pockets. Energy back. First 20 minutes. Last 20 minutes. Dock the device. Return to self. Presence. Returns. Micro ritual. Doorway reset. Hand to handle. Breath in. Breath out. Leave the last room. Arrive in this one. Transitions. Become clean. Ambition with mercy. Sustainable pace. Go far with rests. Choose rhythm over rupture. Longevity is a strategy. Message triage. Batch and park. Reply at set times. Short and clear. Outside those windows. Create. Attention. Composes work. Clarity cue. Verbs over vibes. Not be productive, but write 1 page. Verbs pull action. Name the verb. Begin. Noise to signal. Curate inputs. Unfollow 10. Subscribe to 1 long form. Depth feeds depth. Protect your palate if you feel behind. Update baselines. New constraints. New plan. Win small. Today. Confidence. Compounds locally. End of day bridge. To tomorrow. Write the first line. Prep the space. Set the timer. Future you walks into momentum. Kindness across time. Closing line. Keep the core alive. Do my part. Today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop. Forcing the pace. Second arrow. End the extra pain. First arrow. What happened? Second arrow. The story I stabbed myself with. Drop the second. Tend the first. Relief begins. Acceptance. Not resignation. Acceptance says, this is real. Now what? Resignation says, this is fate. Why try? Choose acceptance. Then act. 1 step. Agency builder. 3 levers. What can I do today? What can I ask today? What can I let go today? Pull 1 lever now. Friction log. Make hard things easier. Note the snag where you stalled. Add a tool. Remove a step. Set a trigger. Next time, glide. Trigger plan. If X, then Y. If I'm criticized, I breathe and ask for 1 example. If I'm rushed, I slow speech. Pick 1 priority. If I'm lonely, I text 1 friend. Rails, ready. Pace layering. Match change to scale habits. Daily. Projects. Weekly. Direction. Quarterly. Don't swap the gears. Mid-hill. Attention priming. Cue the brain. Same space. Same playlist. Same first line. Brains love patterns. Start the pattern. Watch focus arrive. Micro closure. Complete the arc. Say aloud. Done for now. Put tools away. Log one note. Close the loop. Calm the mind. Compassion, fatigue. Refill protocol. Name it. I'm low. Shorten giving. Lengthen rest. Take in care before you give. More. Reframe failure as feedback. Not, I failed, but this method didn't deliver. Keep the goal, change the method. Try again, smaller. Tiny exposure to the inbox. Set 5 minutes. Open. Triage. 5. Close. Breathe. Return later. You're in control. Micro boundary. Mid-conversation. I need a minute to think. Let me get back to you. Pause. Protects clarity. Good enough gate. Ship threshold. Does it serve the value? Is it clear? Is it kind? Ship. Rehearse courage in whispers. First, say the boundary. Alone. Say it to a mirror. Say it to a friend. Then say it in the room. Breath ladder. Pick your rung. Physiological sigh. Quick calm. Box breathing. Steady focus. 4 to 7, 8. Deeper downshift. Choose and do 3 rounds. Somatic bookmark. Remember calm touch thumb to ring finger. When steady, anchor the feeling to the gesture. Use it later, under stress. Micro joy hunt. 5 finds. Find light, texture, color, sound, warmth. Name them, breathe them. Chemistry, shifts. Reclaim the morning. 2 rules. No feeds before first step. No replies before first value. Your voice before theirs. Task handshake. With future you. Write the next first action. Lay the tool out. Set the timer. Future you says thanks. Kind detachment. Love without rescuing, I care. And I trust you to try your step. I'm here. I'm not the fix. Love with edges. Micro vision. 1 hour map. In the next hour, what matters most? Name it. Start it. Let the hour be enough. Cognitive swap. From why to how, why am I like this, becomes, how can I take 1 step? Now, forward, unlocked. Gratitude specificity. Sharpen the signal. Not thanks, but thank you for X. It helped me, Y. Specific words. Deepen bonds. Noise cancel. People edition. Lower the volume of chronic complainers. Raise the volume of builders and balancers. Curate your circle. Nervous system trio. Touch, temperature, tempo, hand to heart, cool wrists, slower song, 2 minutes, state shifts, story audit, facts versus narrative. Fact: what happened? Narrative: what I told myself. Keep the fact, upgrade the story. Micro undo: 1 repair now, 1 apology, 1 fix, 1 thank you. Small repairs prevent big breaks. Expectation reset. Season aware goals. New season, new ceilings, new floors. Update the plan or drown in shoulds. Kindness is precision. Boundaries in writing. Clarity keeps care. I'm available for X, not Y. I reply at these times. If urgent, use this channel. People respect what you respect. Phone protocol. 3 anchors. Dock at night. Distance in morning. Timers at noon. Attention returns home. Anxiety, math. Reduce unknowns. List unknowns. List what you can know. Gather 1 data point today. Unknown shrinks. Action grows. Future gratitude. Thank yourself. Thank you for starting, even when scared. Thank you for resting when needed. Live the line you'll be proud of. Review light. Friday, 5. 2 wins, 2 lessons, 1 adjustment. Schedule the adjustment. Close the week. Clean. Stress to strength via recovery. Stress breaks. Absent recovery. Stress builds with recovery. Work. Then repair. Repeat. If you snap, shorten the rebound. Name it. Repair it. Reset it. Return to values. Quickly. Micro rally. When energy dips, stand. Sip. Step outside. 1 stretch. 1 breath. Back in. Lighter. Values vow. Whisper before action. May this step serve clarity. May this step serve kindness. May this step serve courage. Then do it. Small and true. Closing cadence. Keep the spine. Do my part. Today, let life arrange the rest. Notice, allow, release, act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop forcing the pace. Emotional first aid kit. Pocket calm. Write a card. 3 breaths. 1 mantra. 2 contacts. Add tea. Soft scarf. Headphones. When waves rise, reach for the kit before the spiral. Interoception check. Feel the body. Where do I feel this? Heat, tight, hollow. Name it. Breathe into it 3 times. Sensation named. Story softens. Polyvagal quick guide. Shift states. Too high. Exhale longer. Soften gaze. Press palms. Too low. Bright light. Brisk walk. Upbeat song. Choose the lever. Change the lane. Doom scroll intercept. Stop at 3. 3 headlines. Then close. 1 local action. One breath, one step. Information to agency. Sugar craving. Need. Behind the need. Ask. Comfort. Energy. Or reward. Comfort. Call a friend. Energy. Water and walk. Reward. Music and stretch. Craving becomes care. Alcohol urge. Ride and replace. Name the urge. Wave not order. 4 to 6 breaths. Text a friend. Hot shower, if still strong. Delay 15. Decide again. Heartache loop. Gentle boundary. Hand to heart. I miss them, and I choose me. Write 1 letter. Do not send. Act 1 value. Today. Creative backlog. Prune and pick. List. 10 ideas. Cross 7. Circle 1 easy start. 60 seconds. Make. Before you judge. Feynman line. Learn by teaching. Explain it. In 1 plain sentence. Find the gap. Study just that. Teach again. Lock it in. Language microdose. Daily reps. 5 words. 1 phrase. 1 voice note. Tiny, but alive. Language grows by daily breath. Transit anxiety. Anchor trio. Feet on floor. Name 3 colors. Breathe long. Repeat until steady. Arrive with dignity. Exam day. Calm protocol. Before. Breathe. Review 1 card. During. Read twice. Start with the easiest. After. Water. Walk. Release. Rejection resilience. Neutral script. They said no. Data not fate. Tweak 1 variable. Send 2 more. Momentum. Over meaning making. Networking for introverts. Small and real. 1 room. 1 person. 1 honest question. Exit early. Proud you showed. Depth. Over volume. Meetings. Agenda or async. No agenda. No meeting. Doc first. Comment second. Room last. Time. Respects focus. After hours. Ping. Boundary line. Got it. I'll handle this. In the morning. If urgent next time, please call. Respect. Both ways. Child meltdown. Co-regulate kneel. Name the feeling. Breathe together. I'm with you. We can feel this. Then boundary. Then choice. Couple repair. After stonewalling, I shut down. I'm back. Here's what I felt. Here's what I need. Can we try? 1 small change. Apology to a child. That lands I'm sorry for my tone. You didn't deserve that. Next time, I will pause and breathe. I love you. Always. Digital declutter. 1 hour sweep. Inbox to 0-ish. Desktop clear. Photos sorted. Trash 5 apps. Brain inhales. Password stress. Simplify safely. One manager. Two-factor on. Change the mess. Once a week. One account. Calm. Through systems. Money worry. Micro fund. 10% if you can. 1% if you can't. Automate the transfer. Future you. Exhales. Debt snowball. One push. List small to big. Pay minimums, plus extra on the smallest. When it's gone, roll the extra. Momentum is math with feelings. Household flow. Sunday basket. One bin. All papers. All week. Sunday sort. Pay. Plan. Recycle. Loops. Close. Meal rhythm. 3-2-1 plan. 3 easy dinners. 2 backups. 1 treat. Shop once. Stress drops. Nourish the week. Sleep chronotype. Respect your clock. Lark. Start early. Owl. Start later when possible. Protect the first 2 hours of your peak. Fit life to body where you can. Pain flare. Pacing, not pushing. Do less. More often. Move gently. Rest deliberately. Healing is rhythm. Medical procedure. Calm script. I get anxious. Please speak slowly. I'll breathe 4-2-6 while you work. Thank you for telling me. The next step. Thank the caregivers. Keep the net strong. You helped me by. It mattered because I see you. Thank you. Community is medicine. Gossip boundary. Kind redirection. I care about them. Let's talk to them. Not about them. Only let's switch topics. Respect over rumor. Rumor control. At work. Here's what we know. Here's what we don't. Here's when we'll know more. Until then, focus on inputs. Team safety. Lines that invite truth. It's safe to say, I don't know. It's safe to ask for help. Mistakes get learned, not punished. Self-alignment from scattered to centered. One value, one step, one breath. Repeat until your day sounds like you. Inbox Sabbath. One day off, auto-reply on, boundaries clear. Return refreshed, not resentful. Learning sprints. 25-5, focus. 25 minutes, learn. 5 minutes recall. 2 loops, then a walk. Retention skyrockets. If you fear feedback, shrink the slice. Share 1 paragraph, not the book. Ask 3 questions. Clear, confusing. 1 change, iterate, safely. Body gratitude, in motion. Thank you, legs, for these steps. Thank you, hands, for this work. Thank you, breath, for this calm. Micro holiday in a weekday. 15 minutes. Sunlight and song. Call a friend. Laugh once. Return. Lighter. Transition stack. Work to home. Shut down line. Short walk. Water. 2 minutes. Tidy. Now, I'm here. If mornings are hard, prep the night. Set clothes, set first step, set kettle, reduce choices, increase starts. Tomorrow, says thanks. Clarity compass, 2 questions. What matters now? What's my smallest proof? Then do it, gently. Self-trust ledger, 5 lines a week I showed up by. I told the truth when. I kept a promise to myself. I repaired quickly when. I rested when needed. Identity gets sturdy. Close the chapter. Begin the next. Thank the past. Extract the lesson. Bless the people. Release the rest. Step in. Small and true. Final stitch. Keep the thread alive. Do my part today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop, forcing the pace. Inner weather. Report, not react. What's the weather inside? Sunny, cloudy, stormy. Name it. Don't fight it. Pack the right gear. Breath, boundary, small step, overwhelm triage. 4 Ds, delete. What doesn't matter. Delegate, what isn't yours. Defer, what can wait. Do, the smallest must. Now, self-other line. Clean differentiation. My feelings, my needs, my step. Your feelings, your needs, your step. Clarity, cures enmeshment. Problem, not person. Attack the pattern, not the partner. Name the behavior. Ask for a change. Respect stays. Progress begins. Thought labels. Meta clarity. That's a worry thought. That's a planning thought. That's a memory. Label. Then choose. Act on plans. Breathe through worries. Energetic brackets. Start and stop. Begin at 10, end at 11. Inside the bracket, 1 task. Edges, protect presence. Grayscale phone, lower the pull. Switch to gray, reduce sparkle. Apps lose bite. Attention returns. Design for focus. No after 9. Catastrophe curfew. No doom thinking. After 9 p.m. Write a note. Promise morning you. Sleep. Gets the wheel. Speech cadence. Period first. Say the point. Then explain. Clean. Then kind. Clarity lands. Have to. Get to. Choose to. I have to. Becomes. I choose to. Because. Agency rises. Resistance falls. Language leads state. Always never ladder. Climb down always. Becomes often. Sometimes. Lately. Never. Becomes not yet. Rarely. Once. Shrink absolutes. Find options. 4 S's. To soothe, slow. Soft. Simple. Small. Pick one or all. Nervous system. Thanks you. Window of tolerance. Map and return too high, too low. Just right. Notice your zone. Use breath. movement, or contact. To re-enter, micro stretch, 60-second reset, neck tilt, shoulder roll, calf stretch, inhale up, exhale down, body freeze, mind follows. SOKQ, stop, orient, choose, stop the spiral, orient to now, feet, room, breath, choose one step, aligned with value, prepare to be misunderstood, kindly, say it clean, repeat once, let the rest be time, self-fidelity, over-approval, Sunday scaries, plan and pleasure, write the big three. For Monday, book one joy, tonight, anxiety eases. When Monday has a map, vitamin N, the power of no, every no, protects a deeper yes. Say it, kindly, firmly, energy, preserved, self-fidelity, over people-pleasing. I can be kind without abandoning myself. I can be clear without being cruel. Integrity with warmth. Info diet. One in, one out. Add one source. Remove one source. Curate the mind. Like a kitchen. Quality over quantity. Tiny fear setting. Plan for wobble. What if X? Then I do Y. Write 2 rails. Breathe. Courage. With a safety net. 1 ugly page. Creative courage. Write the mess. Keep the truth. Remove the rest. Art begins ugly. Emergency fund. Micro build. Automate the drip. Even small. Celebrate each rung. Safety grows quietly. Micro closure. End every block. Log 1 line. Put tools away. Say, done for now. Your brain relaxes. Boundary, pre-brief. With self. If they push, I'll pause. I'll speak the line. I practiced. Edge with empathy. Breath triangle. 4 to 4, 8. Inhale 4. Hold 4. Exhale 8. 3 rounds. Calm lengthens. Choice returns. Gaze plus name. Orient fast. Find 3 corners. Name 3 colors. Say, here, now. Okay enough. Start the step. Micro ritual. Pen before phone. 1 line in the journal before any feed. Your voice before theirs. Day begins in you. Task DNA. Verb plus object plus time. Right page. 1. In 15 minutes. Verbs. Pull action. Name it. Start it. Rejection. Hygiene. Neutralize the sting. Thank for the consideration. Ask 1 question. Log 1 tweak. Send 2 more. Keep moving. Social safety. Choose your table. Sit with the steady, not the spicy. Depth over drama. Your nervous system chooses to. Workload lens. Throughput, not heroics. Start fewer, finish more. Flow beats frenzy. Done teaches. Conflict and, not but. I care about you, and I need this boundary. Yes, the goal matters, and the pace must be sane. And builds bridges. Micro-mourning. Let small griefs move. Name what ended, however small. Mark it with a breath. Space opens for new steps. Second brain. Capture. Clarify. Calendar. Capture the idea. Clarify next step. Calendar the slot. Trust the system. Free the mind. Temptation bundling. Pair hard with pleasant admin plus tea. Workout plus podcast. Clean plus playlist. Friction drops. Follow through rises. Streak with mercy. Chains can bend, miss a day. Never two. Restart is success. Identity stays. Micro boundary. With interruptions, I'm in a block. I'll circle back at 1. Protect the build-up. Focus. Compounds. Self-check. 2 green lights. If it's aligned and resourced, proceed. If either is red, adjust or pause. Wisdom is pacing. Compassion, stance. Toward all parts. Every part. Tried to help. We update roles, not wage war. Integration over exile. Curiosity dose. Antidote to fear. Ask one real question. Listen for something new. Fear loosens. Learning begins. Micro mentor text. Thinking of you. Send one line of appreciation. Connection nourishes both. Default alive. Choose sustainable plans that rely on perfect days. Die. Design for messy. Small and steady. Resilience. By design. Closing braid. Keep the thread tight. Do my part. Today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop. Forcing the pace. Savoring. Train the joy circuit. Notice something good. Hold it. 10 breaths. Name 3 details. Color. Texture. Tone. Let it soak. Joy becomes skill. Temporal zoom. 5, 5, 5 test. Will this matter? In 5 days? 5 weeks? 5 years? Right size the worry. Right size the step. Perspective. Calms pressure. Self-distance. Coach your name. Use your name. Give yourself a cue. Hey Min, breathe. Choose the smallest step. Third person. Unlocks wisdom. Flow finder. Match challenge to skill. Too easy. Add a twist. Too hard. Shrink the task. Sweet spot. Steady focus. One big rock. Morning first. Choose the rock. Place it early. Protect with a door and a timer. Win the day. By noon. Energy traffic light. GYR green. Go hard. Yellow. Go medium. Red. Go gentle. Match action. To state. Digital pruning. Unsubscribe. 5. Open inbox. Search. Unsubscribe. Release 5 senders. Signal clears. Mind clears. Newsletter rule. One in, one out. Add a voice, remove a voice. Curate your inputs, like your food. Quality, over quantity. Spaced repetition, memory that sticks. Day 1, learn. Day 2, review. Day 7, review. 2 minutes per card. Retention skyrockets. Study retrieval. Close the book. Look away. Write what you remember. Find the gaps. Study just that. Brains learn by pulling, nail bite swap. Habit reversal. Notice the urge. Occupy the hands. Squeeze a stress ball. Keep the mouth busy. Mint or gum. Praise the attempt, not perfection. Tapping light. Calm cue. 2 fingers. Tap gently. Chest or wrist. Breathe slow. Say, safe enough. Rhythm. Soothes. Choreography of courage. 3 beats. Name the fear. Name the value. Name the step. Inhale. Exhale. Act. Small, but true. Renegotiate deadlines. Without drama. Here's the status. Here's the new estimate. Here's what I can trade. Which option works? Proactive. Earns trust. One-on-one. Manager map. What I did. Where I'm blocked. What I propose. Ask for feedback. Confirm next steps. Clarity. Compounds. Bids for connection. Catch and return. Notice a bid. A look. A comment. A touch. Turn toward. Even briefly. Relationships. Breathe. Bedtime for kids. Co-regulate ritual. Lights. Soft. Voices low. Same order nightly. Story. Breath. Safe phrase. Bodies know. It's time. Medication adherence. Anchor habit. After breakfast, take the dose. Check the box. Consistency beats memory. Time zone sanity. Travel boundary. Offer windows in both zones. Protect sleep. Decline heroics. Sane hours. Sustain results. Theme days. Reduce switching admin. Tuesday. Outreach. Thursday. Creative Friday. Group tasks. Flow rises. Fewer flips. More finish. Eliminate to elevate. Essential pass. What if we cut this? What gets better? Remove the trivial. Amplify the vital. Crisis wallet card. Ready lines. Call these 2. Breathe 426. Go to this place. Carry it. Use it. Prepared. Not panicked. Saying yes. With scope, yes to X, not to Y. Here's what yes includes. Agreement stays clean. Micro boundary with self. Task cap. 3 priorities. Maximum. Everything else. Backlog. Mercy. Creates mastery. Scent anchor. Calm by aroma. Lavender. Citrus. Mint. 1 deep inhale. Link it to safety. Carry a vial. Use when needed. Music medicine. Tempo as tool. Slow track to downshift. Fast track to spark. 1 song. 1 step. Sound. Steers state. Camera nerves. Reps before results. Record 10 throwaways. Keep none. 11th is easier. Practice. Breeds poise. Start where you are. Literal. At the desk. Write 1 line. In the kitchen. Wash 1 dish. Momentum is local. Negotiation. Door open. Close. Warm. Not today. If this changes, I'll revisit. Bridge intact. Boundary protected. Micro sabbatical. Half day deep rest. No screens. Nap. Nature. Notebook. Return. With one sentence. To steer the week. Minimal gear. Maximal output. One notebook. One pen. One app. Less friction. More flow. Tools. Serve. Not star. Sleep inertia. Gentle launch. Light on. Water in. Curtains open. 2 minutes movement. Brain wakes. Body leads. Email to future you. Time capsule. Subject. What I learned today. 2 lines. To remember. Send to self. Open next month. Regret audit. Monthly mercy. What stung? What taught? What's next? Schedule the tweak. Carry wisdom, not weight. Value proof. At the door. Before you enter, name the value you'll live. Clarity, kindness, courage. Let it shape your words. Savor the small win. Wire it in. Say it aloud. That counts. Smile. Stretch. Note it. Brain learns to look for progress. When plans collide, choose the person. If it's close, choose the relationship. Say why. Reschedule the task. Love is leverage. Micro boundary. With platforms I'm here to post, not to linger. Timer set. App closed. Creator first. Micro pause. Before send. Read once. Cut once. Breathe once. Then send. Clarity survives haste. If brain won't start, body will. Cold water on wrists. Stand. Shake. Breathe. Begin the smallest move. Mind follows body. If you can't plan a day, plan an hour. One value, one step, one reward. Repeat twice. Day reconstructs from hours. Micro legacy, daily line. What sentence did I live? Today. Write it, honor it. Lives are paragraphs of days. Closing cadence. Hold the core. Do my part. Today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop, forcing the pace. Whoop, wish, outcome, obstacle, plan, wish, one line, outcome, how it feels, obstacle, likely snag, inside me, plan, if X then Y, do it, today. Ambiguity tolerance, hold the gray, name what's unknown, name what's stable. Act on the stable, while the unknown unfolds. Research stop rule, avoid rabbit holes. Set a question, set a time, set a source limit. When the bell rings, decide the next step. Learning, by doing, resumes. Kill criteria. For projects, if by date X, metric Y isn't met, I pause, pivot, or quit. Discipline protects energy. Shopping urge. Dopamine with direction. Name the need. Comfort. Novelty. Control. Meet the need. Call. Craft. Clean a corner. Delay purchase. 15 minutes. Decide again. Value-based budget. Calm money. List your values. List your spends. Match one spend to one value. Today, alignment. Eases anxiety. Home office. Nervous system ergonomics. Light in front, not behind. Chair supports. Feet grounded. One plant, one clear surface. Breath. Rabbit hole to runway. Idea parking lot. Capture the idea in one line. Park it in a later slot. Return to the main step. Night versus morning. Decision hygiene. Big decisions. In daylight, rested brain. At night, reflect only. Sleep is part of strategy. Cognitive unload. Sticky note. Sweep. Write everything. One per note. Group 3 themes. Do the smallest piece. Now, brain unclenches. Quiet hours. Contract with self. Before 10 and after 4. No chats. No inbox. Deep work. Protect the signal. Couple calendar. Care and clarity. Your time, my time, our time. Book them like flights. Love likes logistics. Walk and talk. Meeting upgrade feet moving. Phones away. One agenda. One decision. Oxygen fuels clarity. Group chat boundary. Humane muting for focus. I'll reply at X and Y. Urgent call, not ping. Sleep anchors. Up and down. Consistent wake. Consistent dim. Body learns. The rhythm. Rest. Arrives easier. Energy anchors. Steady meals. Protein at breakfast. Fiber at lunch. Light at night. Water in reach. Always. Mood. Rides smoother. Hydration cues. Habit hitchhike. Every stand-up. Sip. Every block end. Sip. Clearer mind. Cheaper than coffee. Minimal tracking. Honest and kind. One checkbox per habit. Missed day. Note why. Not shame. Trends. Guide tweaks. Burnout. Early flags. Heed the whispers. Irritable. Cynical. Forgetting basics. That's a rest alarm, not a character flaw. Pause. Repair. Then proceed. Camera practice. Frictionless reps. 10 throwaway clips. No playback. 11th. Keep. Confidence comes from miles. Writing warm-up. Bad haiku. 17 syllables. About the task. Badly. Laugh. Then write. Door opens. News comment boundary. Sanity first. No replies. After 2 turns. Steelman once. Then bow out. Seek truth. Not victory. Self-kindness. After a slip. Name it. Without insult. One repair. One breath. Back on path. 3 by 3 reset. When flooded. 3 breaths. 3 facts. 3 next steps. Noise fades. Direction returns. Letting go ritual. Micro ceremony. Write the burden. Tear it. Or burn safely. Say, I release. What isn't mine. Space. Reappears. Should audit. Language upgrade. Should becomes want or will. Ambiguity becomes choice. Energy returns. Create before consume. Daily vow. Make one thing before feeds. Your voice before theirs. Soul first. Teams. Calm cadence. Purpose up front. Owners named. Deadlines real. Praise specific. Repairs fast. Trust becomes policy. Re-on-board Mondays. Gentle start. Big rock first. Then inbox. 1 hour. Protected. Week. Takes shape. Midday sunlight. Reset chemistry. Step outside. Horizon gaze. 3 breaths. Return. Steadier. Clearer. If the plan explodes, salvage the kernel. What still matters now? What smallest step proves it? Do that. Call it a win. Boundary rehearse. Low stakes, high stakes. Practice the line. Alone, with a friend. Then in the room, slowly. Sabbath micro, 2-hour sanctuary. No screens, soft music, a walk, a nap, soul maintenance, scheduled, overcommit cure, maybe later list. Capture the shiny, promise a review date, say no. For now, focus, finishes things, inbox shame, end the myth. It's a stream, not a bucket. 2 windows, triage, templates, close it with dignity, micro-mentoring, upward and sideways. Ask 1 sincere question, apply 1 tip, report back, thanks. Relationships deepen. If anxiety spikes at work, stealth calm, feet firm, exhale long. Name 3 objects. 1 honest step, then another. Public kindness. Conflict diffuser. Slow voice. Soft face. Simple words. Humans. Mirror nervous systems. Be the calmer mirror. Quarterly pruning. Create capacity. Stop 1 thing. Simplify 1 system. Start 1 experiment. Identity rehearsal. Future tense. I am a person who does small, honest steps daily. Say it. Act it. Identity catches up. Closing chorus. Keep the core beating. Do my part. Today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop forcing the pace. Do my part. Today. Let life arrange the rest. Notice. Allow. Release. Act. Presence over pressure. Progress over perfection. Everything finds its place when we stop forcing the pace. See you in the next one. If this helped, tap subscribe and ring the bell. Comment the number of the domain that hit home. Write the 1 small step you'll take in the next 24 hours. Share this with 1 friend. Gripping the wheel too tight. Thank you for being here.